Hello. Let me just. So now that God Hand is done, now that God Hand is done, and that means if you weren't here on Sunday stream, um, I beat. Okay, if you weren't here on Tuesday stream, Tuesday was supposed to be the finale of God Hand, but I couldn't beat, but I couldn't beat it on stream because my internet kept messing up. So what I did is I recorded the finale off stream and then I showed that finale on Sunday. I showed the recording of me beating the final boss and the end credits on Sunday. So God Hand is done. That's one donathon goal donation goal down. And then also on Sunday was when I did the Pokemon Smasher Pass. So that is two donation goals down. And so we are now working on a third donation goal. Although really, y'all did decide the 200th playthrough to be Kingdom Hearts, but I'm not going to count that as done until after we get through the 100th until we get through the 200th playthrough, and I've beaten Kingdom Hearts. That's when I'm going to consider it done. But yeah, so back to Wind Waker to try and beat another one of these to complete one of the Donathon goals, and then on Sunday will be more Dark Souls 3. Sleepless Ouija, welcome in. Sleepless, thank you for giving a shout out to Ouija. If you're not following him, you better. I recommend doing so. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Okay, right. As I remember it, what I needed to do, where there are these two islands I needed to go to restore the power of the Master Sword. Right, because we found the land of Hyrule underground, and Tetra got her melanin leached out, and then got shoved into a store into a locker to be left out of the rest of the story. So I gotta find out how to get to these other, or how to get into one of these two temples. But what I'm doing before that is I'm actually like sailing around this entire map, like square. Okay, what I did at the end of the last stream of this game, and I'm gonna pick up now, is I sailed around to the like every single square of this map to see if there was cool things I could find, because that was something I neglected. One of my biggest regrets from when I played Twilight Princess, and why I'm probably gonna play like the decompiled PC version off stream, is because that was one of my biggest regrets from Twilight Princess, is that I didn't really take a lot of time to explore. I just kind of went goal to goal. Wait, no, I need to use. Sleep says a week ago today. That is right. It was a week ago. Jeez. So that's what's happening for the first part of this, is I'm kind of exploring around the map in Wind Waker to find all the interesting things I can find. And then once I've explored around enough, then I will then I'll like go do whichever dungeon I have to do next. Sounds like It sounds like it's right here. So that's kind of what's going on today. Now, even though I'm not playing Dark Souls 3, just a little reminder that, any donations made to this stream will count towards the Donathon. So if you'd like to add more lives to Dark Souls 3 when I play it on Sunday, you can do so by either subbing to the channel, giving bits to the channel, gifting subs to the channel, or giving direct donations. And now, as I keep saying, direct donations help out the most because I'll receive the money you donate immediately instead of having to wait at least a month to get it. But again, it's up to you. And like I've said, even though this isn't really an emergency donathon anymore, because I'm not in an emergency state where I need to be... Yeah, I'm not in an emergency state where, like, or I'm not... Yeah, because I'm not in an emergency state. This is still a... I'm still doing this donathon because, sadly found out from when I went apartment hunting a few weeks ago, I basically need at least double the amount of money I currently have in my bank account before I can even start really looking for an apartment that's like worth getting to. Like, I did find some really cheap apartments, but they all had like conditions that made it like to where like going to them would be a bad moving into them would be a bad idea. So. So yeah, any donations are really appreciated now, but if you're not able to donate or don't feel like it, that's fine. Okay, got it. And I need to... I guess let me equip back the Wind Waker. Wow, I actually remember some of the music. So yeah, I'm going to explore this square in the corner first, and then I'm going to double back around, head back by Outset Island, and then continue the other way to explore like the other the rest of this bottom area of squares. And then I'm going to go back up to the upper area. Then I'm going to basically explore all of this. So I'm going to go exploring every single square of this, which is going to take me some time. But I'm going to do this, and then we'll go dungeoneering. But hope everyone's having a good day.
Hey.
It's too dangerous to go any further in this direction. We must turn back. Okay. Dang. Wait, you could direct the boat the entire... Oh, wait a minute. Gosh, dang. Of course you could. As the game's going on, I'm beginning to like the King of Red Lions less. He's irking me. Ouija says, hope you have a lot of fish bait. Do I have a lot of fish bait? I don't know if I even have like a fishing pole. Oh wait, okay, I do have a bunch of bait. So I do have bait. But I don't know if I have a fishing pole or not. We could do the I could maybe tie the grappling hook to like a stick and use that as a fishing pole. Which says, it's a great day seeing you on. Thank you. But yeah, King of Red Lions, he's kind of going up the... Well, let's see, out of the Zelda games I played with companions, I guess King of Red Lions does count as a companion, because he's your boat, but also he's... Yeah, he's your boat, but also he's, he kind of helps guide you through the game. Or guide you where to go next. Let's see, I've played... Luigi says he's kind of your good friend. I would... Well, maybe for Link. Maybe for Link. For me, personally, I'm considering him more of a co-worker. After the last Wind Waker stream, I'm not really liking him. Brawl, are you still... Brawl, are you... Now, I know some of y'all are thinking, Brawl, are you still complaining about how he turned Tetra into Zelda, and then he shoved her into a temple at the bottom of the ocean? Yes! I know that's gonna backfire. I know that's gonna backfire horribly. And when it does backfire horribly, I'm gonna lay it all at the feet. Well, okay, not all at the feet, because he doesn't have any feet. I'm gonna lay it all at the rudder of him. He is my boat, though, which is helpful. Having a sentient boat is helpful. Where am I? Okay, yeah. Passing by Outset Island. For, like, every Zelda game I play, I really need... Or, like, really any game I play, because this is an issue I also have with Final Fantasy, with a lot of the Final Fantasies, which is why I want to go replay through Final Fantasy 7 and 9. And I know I say this, like, every single time I play one of these games, but it's just, I really need some sort of, like, list, or something to help me keep track of all, like, the side quests, or, like, things I can collect. This is not just a video games thing, too. Even if there's, like, a thing that I need, like, something I need to get done, like in my personal life, like something like re-upping my car insurance. I need to have it, like, written on a list so I can remember it. Because I just have so much going on. And I get distracted so easily that I need it, like, I need, like, a list of everything I need to do. And that extends to video games. I know, like, people don't like that. I know that there are people who don't like that video games have, like, lists, like, oh, here's this quest, here's these list of side quests that you have, but for me, it's really helpful. Okay, okay, that's one of the temples, I think. But we can't get into that one just yet. Also, wait a second. Okay, I thought, like, the Great Sea looped around. Like, if I went here, I would just loop her back around to right here. But apparently, no. Apparently, there's an even wider ocean out around here. But the King of Red Lions is just locking us into this, like this squared section of here. Which kind of makes me want to see, like, which kind of makes me wish we could have seen, like, another, like, more Zelda games in this, where we could have seen, like, what would different islands, or what would different parts of the world look like? What would different parts of the world look like, if they were, like, in this sort of, like, Great Sea? Or what if it is just Hyrule? What if just only Hyrule was flooded, and, like, there's actually, surrounding this Great Sea is an even bigger mass of land that's just the rest of the, like, the rest of the continent. The rest of the continent that Hyrule was on. Everywhere else is fine, and it's like this big landmass encompassing, like, the sea that we're in. I think that's a thing in Hunter x Hunter. I think that's actually a thing in Hunter x Hunter. I haven't read Hunter x Hunter, and I haven't seen the anime in... I only got to, like, the start of the arc where Kurapika's going after the Phantom Troop before I stopped watching, and that was, like, 10, 15 years... Like, 12 years ago. That was 12 years ago when I watched that, when I tried watching it. But from what I've heard of Hunter x Hunter's world, that is a thing that, like, all the nations of the human world are inside like a great lake, and then it turns out that surrounding that lake is like an even bigger place, which is a really cool idea for a world. Sleepless says, Leaks have started filtering through for some of the Ocarina remake extras Nintendo is planning. The Pro Controller looks real snazzy. Did Nintendo, when we had the Wii, did they ever make like a Master Sword controller, a Master Sword controller for the Wii, where you could like slot your Wiimote into it, and then you could like for like a games like Skyward Sword, or like some of the Mii Sports games, swing your Wiimote around like it was a sword. Okay, we're now on to... I think that's an area I tried to go to last stream, but I couldn't get that far into it. Oh. Sleep says, I don't think they made a bespoke Master Sword skin for the Wii, but I know Skyward Sword had a gold Wiimote. Let's keep going. Oh, also just gotta say, so, this is not, we can't say this is a thing of, like, I was responsible for this, like in my usual, I predicted a thing that would happen unintentionally thing, because this prediction didn't come true, like, only a few months after I started playing some game. This was a prediction I made as a joke many years ago, and it, like, apparently it just came true. It was announced to... Uh-oh. It was announced earlier today that, like, Disney is going to be making, like, a Star Wars Marvel crossover. And, like, many years ago, when there was that, like, that poorly received Chip and Dale movie, I made a joke, like, I went on a comedic rant, saying that, like, that movie was made in response to, like, Disney's crossovers that they had started doing. And that it would lead to a dick measuring contest in crossovers that would eventually result in Star Wars crossing over with Marvel. And as it turns out, I was right. Even I didn't imagine the scope of how many companies would be getting in on the crossover game. King of Red Lion's not that right now. Sim says, what are you going on about? I think that's a question everyone asks themselves at least once. Someone in the chat is asking at least once in one of these streams. Disney announced a Star Wars Marvel crossover comic. Okay, we're just gonna run away. King of Red Lions, no, can't you just pick Link up by, like, his hat and just drop him in behind you? We're just gonna run. I can't really aim. We're just gonna run. I'm not really aiming well enough to shoot those sharks. But what I was about to say is that I do think when we look back on the 2020s, this whole decade, I think one of the defining parts of this decade is going to be, like, just how many crossovers there were. Like, even for me, who's, like, mostly just fine with, like, all these crossovers happening, and all these collaborations. There really are, like, a lot of them. Well, let's go find out what his deal is. Hey, that's a pretty slick boat you got there, kiddo. So what do you say, kiddo? You want to play a boat game for 30 rupees? What do you say? Tell me the rules. Well, I ain't that good a talker. But here goes, now listen up. The deal is you take your boat and sail over the barrels floating in the water and see how many rupees you can bring to the finish line within the time limit. There's two kinds of floating barrels you gotta watch out for. The ones that floats on their sides, the ones that float upright. You can get the rupees above the barrels, floating on their sides, by just sailing right over the barrels. But if you run to the barrels float up on the water, they'll rough you up. You know you can press R to jump your boat, right? Yeah, well, to get the rupees over the upright barrels, you gotta jump with R. It's the only way. The barrels get placed out there based on which way the wind's blowing. So watch that wind gauge below your boat real careful, like. Oh, and one more thing. If time runs out for finish, you lose. So watch the timer too, will ya? Them's the rules. What do you say? Oh, dang. Okay, I didn't. There. Alright, you go down to the start line. So I need to grab as many rupees as I can. Oh, dang it. Eh. I'm probably going to only do this once, and then I'll get back to exploring. Nope, didn't make it. Is that barrel about to explode? I'm just gonna stay away from that one then. Oh, did I forget to mention the exploded barrels that I dropped in the water? Those are there too. Okay, I got like 2 minutes left. 2.5 minutes left. Why did he drop so many explosive barrels in the water? Dang. Oh yeah, so I don't think I've mentioned this on stream, but one of the sad things about me... Oh, wait. That's fine. What I was about to say is that one of these sad things about me being here... Oh, way to be! Alright then, here's the 112 rupees you collected as I promised. They're all yours. Enjoy, kiddo. Looks like you made a fortune. Come back and do it again sometime. So, one of the sad things about me being, like, staying at my parents' house... Okay, this isn't really a... It's not really a sad thing, but it's like a... Just a minor inconvenience. Is that I can't really... Like, normally, one of my hobbies that I have off-stream that I do to really help with, like, be creative is, like, of course, building models and painting miniatures. I mean, y'all know that. That's something I've also done on stream a little bit, is, like, building models and painting miniatures. But unfortunately, while I'm living with my parents, I can't do that because I don't have any space. Like, all my models and miniatures are they're in boxes near the back of the room I'm in. And I'm not gonna get them out and set them up while I'm here. So they kind of have to stay remaining in boxes. And I mean, this isn't my place, it's my parents' place. Can I, like, back up a little bit? So, I can't really buy any... Well, I can't buy any more miniatures or model kits and, like, build or paint them. Because I don't... There's no room. There's no room for me to do so. But I'd still really like to do more painting. So, what I've thought of doing... What I'm thinking of doing... is one of the other things I have, which I used to do this, but I stopped doing this for, I used to, like, around 2020, 2021, collect Pokemon cards often, and, like, also Pokemon cards, Magic the Gathering cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just any kind of cards. I barely got to play any of the, I barely got to play any of, like, the TCG games. Like, I got to, there's a friend I played Magic the Gathering with. And I did make multiple decks of Magic the Gathering and Pokemon cards to potentially use it to play in some games sometime, but I just never got around to it. And well, now I'm at a point where I'm like, I can't really afford to buy, like, I basically got to a point where if there's a Pokemon card I want to get, it's usually just because I really like the art on it. It's usually like a full art card that I really like the art on it, and I'll just, like, go to eBay or TCG Player and buy it individually. I'll just buy the individual card so I can have it. What that has led to is I do have a surplus, like a giant surplus of Pokemon, of, like, different cards. And so what I'm thinking of doing, this is something I've seen other people do, because, I mean, there's, of course, a lot of cards that, if you were to try, like, some of the cards I wouldn't mind selling, but if I tried to sell them, like, reselling Pokemon cards has become a massive, like, a massive thing. A massive kind of, I don't want to say industry, but I guess you could say, and maybe you could say enterprise. Like, I even a few weeks ago, I saw someone who I hadn't seen in some time. And they were really, and they had gotten really into, like, the, this, I don't know, would you call it a speculative market around Pokemon cards, about, like, rating them and, like, rating, like, what are, like, polls, and what are the top priciest cards. And even for me, someone who had been, like, who knows a lot about Pokemon, who's been a Pokemon fan for a long time, and does know a bit about the TC, and knows a bit about the card game, and was really into collecting cards just only a few years ago, there was stuff they were saying that was going over my head. I was like, what? There were multiple points where even I was confused. But because I have all these, like, because I got so many Pokemon cards, and a lot of them are, like, really common cards that just would not sell, that I don't really want, but if I tried to resell them, they wouldn't sell for much. I think what I'm kind of trying to do is I'm going to try to solve that problem. I'm going to try to solve that problem, and also solve the problem of me wanting to paint at the same time. Because I found out that there are people online, there are, like, artists who will take, like, Pokemon cards, and they will actually, like, paint on them around the Pokemon art, and kind of extend the art into a full art card. And what I'll probably do is try to do that, because, I mean, I do have all my acrylic paints, so I still have all my acrylic paints, so it should still work, and all my acrylic paints do still, paint. I mean, they haven't dried up. And I do have, like, everything I need to, like, paint these cards. And they also wouldn't take up as much space as painting miniatures. Sue says, all I know about the Pokemon TCG market is that I'm not rich enough to splash around in it. Like, I visited, like, one or two of the stores around me that I was recommended by this person I saw. by this person I saw, because one of the things they did while they were around here was was look at like card stores, and they recommended I go to a card store in the in town, and so I went there, and it was a nice card store. It had a lot of good cards, but the prices they had on some of them, there was like some sets that were like, it was a single Pokemon card pack, a special Pokemon card, and a commemorative coin, which is like, I bought a ton of back when I was collecting cards. I got a ton of those because you got a really nice card and a coin, and then whatever's in the booster pack. Well, hey, you might get a nice card. You might get some nice cards in there as well. But just one of those packs from like a few years ago. It's like, it wasn't a new one of these packs with a coin and an extra card. It was like one from just a few years ago. But even then, one pack of cards, one special card, one commemorative coin, $65. I was like, nope, no, no, nuh-uh. I was like, well, I'm not getting that. This looks very spooky and dangerous. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna drive towards it, or sail towards it, I guess. Ouija says, yeah. There was another card, like, it was this really cool Lucario. It was this really cool card of like a Mega Lucario fighting a Mega Venusaur that I was thinking of getting, and I asked him about it. He was like, oh, it's just $220. I said, no, no, thank you. For like, okay, I think this might be the ghost ship I saw earlier, or like a couple streams ago. I'm not sure. That kind of looks like a ghost ship. Oh no, it's an ice island. Can I even land on here? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. Slipsa says, so a lot of these secondhand card shops where you can buy sealed merchandise tend to price whatever they're selling based on the average of what you'll pull from the pack. Sometimes you'll get more value out of it. Most of the time you'll get less. It also doesn't help that... So, like, there's this big market around these cards. And of course, like I said, the main reason I'm getting cards now is because I really like the art. Basically, if I had the space, if I had a living space if I had a space I was living in, and I had enough money and space for this, my room would probably be covered with like game posters, like posters of like really nice art, or like game covers that I just really like. But I don't have that room, and I don't know if I'm gonna ever get a space with that room. So in lieu of that, I like to get like cards with really nice art on them, because I can still look at them. I can still have the nice art that I can look at, but they're a lot smaller and a lot easier to store. It's the same reason why, it's the same reason why, like, my favorite kind of figures are actually the Nintendo Amiibo, because they're quality figures, they're cheaper than a lot of other figures, usually, and they're small, so I can easily, like, store them, and easily move them if I need them. Slip says, and if it depends on how popular the set is, how long it's been out of print, etc. And there are grails that people will spend hundreds, if not thousands, for. They'll mark them up on the expectation that those grails have already been pulled, and they won't have to shell it back out to you. Yeah, there's that, but also, like, okay, once I started collecting cards, I found this really good artist, which I've shared her art a lot in the Discord, and I highly recommend her. If you like, I highly recommend her. Is a M. Lucas, and she makes, like, if you subscribe to her Patreon, or like, she has a store that she opens every few months where she will sell like handmade cards of like whatever of like characters that her patrons vote on. And if you're one of her patrons at a certain tier, then you can get two of the cards for like $20 a month. You can get two new cards she's made, and a bunch of stickers. And it's like really high quality art. Like I just shared like yesterday I just shared like one of her latest cards, which was Wonder Woman, which is like Wonder Woman flexing while in a swimsuit and wearing denim shorts. Like amazing art. So because that's also one of the other reasons why I haven't been why I kind of like, I wouldn't say I lost interest in getting Pokemon cards, because every now and then I still get them. It's just that I have other options, and those other options are much more affordable. But there are still times where I get like specific cards. Usually, there are still times where I'll buy specific cards. Like there was a year or two ago, there was a Lucario card, and I got it because, well, Lucario is my favorite Pokemon, but also because the artist is Hungry Clicker, who's an artist I've been following online for a long time, and they do amazing art. I might have already been to this island. Let's see if I've been here. Yeah, this is basically this might be. I don't know if I'm gonna paint these paint any of these cards on stream, because this is. There are some. I've kind of learned in recent years that it's nice to have some hobbies and some things that you don't do online. Like if you're someone who makes videos, or like. If you're someone who makes videos, or like makes online videos, or is like an online personality. If you're someone who is like an online personality or makes videos online, it's like good to, or I guess you could say makes online content. It's good to have some hobbies or some things you do that you don't do online, that you just do in your own off time. Like there are games I'll play that maybe one day I might play them for a little bit on stream, but for the most part I play them off stream. Like so far, Fields of Mystria, which just got its 1.0 release. That's a game that I've been like every now and then. Well, I haven't been able to play it much lately, but that's a game that I've played off stream. I do need to really get back into it now that the 1.0 version is released. Okay, I still have this soup. Let me go ahead and use this soup. Cat Fairy Bottle, where your life energy runs out and you collapse from exhaustion. This fairy will replenish your strength. So wisely and use it if you want to replenish your energy immediately. Sleep says, I wish I could get into farming sims. If there were any that I'd recommend trying out, if I could... Well, really, I'd say if you've tried Stardew Valley and you didn't like it, that's probably a good sign that they're just not your thing. There are some, like, quality of life improvements that Fields of Mystria has over Stardew Valley, which is why I'm kind of... There's, like, some quality of life improvements Fields of Mystria has over Stardew Valley, which is why I'm kind of liking it more and starting to play it instead of playing Stardew Valley. Also, I just really like the style. Like, the artists that they hired... The artists that they hired to do, or the artists that they have who did, like, the character portraits... And to give it this, like, very 90s Sailor Moon Slayers, like, anime style. They're so good. They're so good at doing that style that, from what I've heard, Toby Fox actually, like, had them make a character portraits for a character in the latest chapter of Deltarune. I'm not sure what character they did, because I haven't played Chapter 5 of Deltarune yet. But if that is true, I'll probably be able to recognize it immediately, because they have a very good style. So it says, I haven't tried Stardew. It just didn't appeal when I watched others play it. I tried Rune Factory 4 though, which is a split between the farming and RPG stuff, but I couldn't get into it. And I tried Animal Crossing on 3DS and Switch, and I just couldn't mesh with either one. I think maybe... Hold on, let me check to see. I think maybe it might then be worth trying out Fields of Mystria for you. Let me see if I can... Hold on, I'm going to see if they still have a demo available. They did not, unfortunately. But I mean, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing, which is fine. Rune Factory, though, I have heard good things about. Someone I know is, like, really into Rune Factory. It is actually... So, as someone who did have to do farming, like, I didn't grow up on a farm, but one of my sets of grandparents do own a farm, and so I had to work on it during some of my summers when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, and having worked on a farm, it is funny how much farming sims, like farming and farming sims, how much better it is than actual farming. When you don't rely on the farming, it's amazing how much better. It's amazing how much better farming is when you don't have to rely on it for food or for your livelihood. So for what I've watched of Fields of Mystria from its pre-1.0 days across multiple streamers, it didn't appeal to me on the same merits that Stardew didn't. Yeah, in that case, it's probably just not going to interest you then. If it didn't look appealing, then it might not interest you. My one last thing would be maybe one of the... There's like 4 upcoming games that are farming sims, but they're like horror farming sims. Like the one I'm really interested in is Grave Seasons, which I've mentioned that game before on the channel. And there's a couple others. But I'm because you're already mentioned that you're not interested in farming sim, that farming sims don't appeal to you. I'm not gonna say look into those until I've tried those myself. It's actually a pretty great idea for a farming sim though to like make it horror, because there are a lot of horror stories that are like set in a rural area. And I mean, having lived in Texas all my life, let me tell you, there are some pretty horrifying things about being about being around farm owners. Some of them, not saying all of them are bad, but there's some farm owners, there's some pretty horrifying things about some of them. Oh shit, it's that one. It's that thing. But there's another one. Well, dang. Now, a game I definitely would not recommend is Fallout 4. Even as someone who like I kind of had like Fallout 4 is a guilty pleasure for me. Even as someone who has Fallout 4 is a kind of guilty pleasure for me. The base building, it's okay. It's not really a farming. It's kind of a farming sim. It's similar. It's like it's a base building simulator. And yeah, even if someone has like Fallout 4 is a guilty pleasure, the base building in that game feels weird. Like a lot of players, including myself, will just go into their bases and will just rip everything off, just rip apart the like everything, pull up trees, pull down buildings, rip up the infrastructure, everything, and then just shove it into like one of the crafting stations, and then just use that to improve the weapons and armor. Okay, we're going around here now. So a lot of them have the issue I have with a lot of pure open world stuff. Advancement is incremental, and success, however you care to define it, is based wholly on your ability to look at what you've accomplished. Oh, so you kind of like, so you'd kind of like a character to like have a character that actually like grows, or like it does not necessarily like levels up, but they do have like something that improves, and like actually they get stronger. They get physically stronger or more advanced in some way. Like your character actually has like your character gets stronger in some way, instead of just having a nice farm to look at. I don't think I've been to this island yet. These look like enemy bases, but it might be worth going into one of them. If I can go into them. Okay, yeah, it looks like I need some sort of way to get over that wall to get into them. Here, I can enter from here. If I can... Oh, there's a whole bunch of cannons through here. Do I need to destroy all the cannons? I guess let me try destroying all the cannons. Ow. Nope. There we go. So it says, I prefer something that has directed action. If the goal is make it pretty, I'll get frustrated when something doesn't turn out how I think it should, or if it takes longer to do than I think it should. Combine that with a general amount of perfectionism where something's not exactly how I want it to be, I'll restart from scratch. I tend to get very frustrated with them very quickly. Ah. Okay. Gosh dang it. It's a good thing I have so many bombs. Oh, dang it. Okay. But how do I get up there? Maybe I could climb up. Maybe I could climb up around here? Dang it. We need to get, like, Link, like, some sort of oar or paddle for this boat. So that if I don't have the wind, I can just... So that if I don't have the wind, I could just... I could just, like, move the boat a little bit. Okay, there. So I guess I could have also just climbed along the side of here, but... If I did that and got hit by one of the cannons, I would have been knocked off into the water. I need to get to that chest in the middle. There's a whirlwind... Okay, no, that whirlwind's too far out. Maybe if I go all the way to the end over here. I'm trying to get to a point that's high enough to where I could use the leaf to jump over there. To jump and float over there. Let me try moving here. Nope. Didn't work. Ow. So now I have to go all the way back again. There, okay. Well, I've got the grappling hook. If I could get to that big rock over there, I could float over to that one. I don't think I have enough magic to make it over there. Maybe here? Okay, that works. No. No! Come on! Come on! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's right. I gotta activate the wind. I gotta use the wind. I might fall into the... Link might get tired before I make it to there. Dang it. Oh, no, he made it. So, trying to think. I do... I don't have any magic potions, so I'm gonna have to try... Okay, I'm gonna have to try... Let me try moving the using the wind. I'll try using the wind to help me get over there. But I am running out of magic. Okay, and I actually need to try... There. Okay, I'll go over there. Let's hope this works. Alright, it worked. This better be worth it. Oh, I got a treasure chart. That was worth it. Now let me go back to the King of Red Lions. Oh, I'm about to lose all my magic. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna need that sail. And... Oh, wait, no. Let me go... I should save. So, we're continuing in this direction. Okay, no, not this direction, this direction. I'm almost near the end of the second, I guess row. There's like 2, 4, 6, 7 rows, so I'm near the end of the second row. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, we're near the edge. Okay, there's some... That looks like an island I can visit. Well, it looks like an island. I'm not sure if I can visit it. It's pretty high up. Maybe I need... Okay, no, I can't reach up there. I need something else to help me get up there. Okay, now onto the third row. This game actually is, in addition to putting me in the mood to play more Zeldas, it is also putting me in the mood, to play more like summer slash oceanic games. Like one thing I did yesterday was get a ROM for Pokemon Sun and Moon. I'm gonna probably play that a bit off stream because well, in addition to this making me want to play more like summer or ocean games that like fit well in summer, or oceanic games with like an ocean environment, a very oceanic environment. Talking with that person I spent time with about Pokemon cards, and also doing the Pokemon Smasher Pass yesterday put me in a mood to play more Pokemon. There was also that ROM hack that I had got to potentially play on stream. Emerald Imperium. I might play a bit of that off stream first. Make that one of my games I play off stream. Okay, we're now in here. That's the... That looks like it's... Is that the tower I went to? I think that's the tower I went to. No, this looks kind of different. Yeah, this looks very different. So what is this place? Ah, the burbs. I wonder why... Oh. Okay, I should be able to just change arrow types. Is it because I only have one arrow? Oh, it switched to... Okay, I need to have more arrows, I guess. Ice and fire arrows, I guess all my arrow types share the same amount of ammo. So there's that big... There's that big tower in the middle. Can't go there. Could I maybe use bombs? I don't think the bomb will blow up this block of ice, but... Nope. Nope, I'm gonna need fire. It looks like I need more arrows. Oh, there's those two barrels there. Well, there's two jars there. Okay, nope, there's...
Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? You say the forest trees my fellow Karaks have planted are withering? So it's true, as you can see, the forest tree I planted is doing the same. I can't help but think that this too is the result of Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless, in order to bring the life back into this poor withered sapling, I will certainly need forest water. Swordsman, could you go to the forest here and bring back some of the water that flows from the great Deku Tree? Could you sprinkle all this tree?
Alright, that's something they've asked me to do. So I need more... Maybe I can hit it when the water rises. That worked. Wait, no. Come on, come on, come on. I didn't get any of the arrows. Link moving around in a circle kept me from getting arrows. Alright, then. So if you have... So this is something I'll have to do... I'll have to come back here if I can remember it. I'll have to come back here when I have more arrows, because I've got... I can't really do anything here now that I don't have any. Okay, where did I park my boat? Okay, it's over there. Oh, another thing I've been doing is that because it was announced that like the next episode of Death Battle is going to be Ninjago versus a character from Ninjago versus a character from Bionicle. I'd never bought, like, when I was a kid, I was really into Lego. Like, I have, underneath the bed right next to me is a giant tub full of Legos. Full of nearly all the Legos I had when I was a kid. And it is about half the length of the bed in size. It's a lot. But by the time Ninjago came out, I had stopped getting Lego sets. By the time Ninjago was coming out, I had stopped getting Lego sets. And I had gotten Bionicle sets a lot when I was a kid. Like, I had quite a few Bionicle sets. But I hadn't been able to really interact, like, I didn't really know much of the story of Bionicle, because I could really only get the sets. Like, the story of Bionicle was told through, like, books. Was told through, like, books, and, like, web blogs, and, like, multiple video games. And so I bought a lot of the Bionicle sets, but I didn't really know a lot of the story. So I kind of took, and I also had heard that, like, both Bionicle and Ninjago actually have, like, a very deep lore and world building to them. So I was kind of using this as the announcement of that Death Battle episode as an excuse, as a reason to finally, like, check out these series. Like, I didn't go and watch the Ninjago series because I wasn't the Ninjago show because I wasn't sure how good it'd be, but I did, like, or, like, go read all the books for Bionicle. I've been basically, like, watching lore videos for both series because with my job, that's really all I have. That's about all I have the time for. And, well, the Bionicle fans are, well, I found that Bionicle does have, I basically found out with Bionicle that it has one really interesting story twist that the entire world is built around. And this one big story twist that Bionicle has carried... This one big story twist that Bionicle has carried interest in the series for many years. Like, not really... Like, not saying that, like, not saying Bionicle is, like, the story of Bionicle is bad or anything, because, I mean, I haven't been able to read the books. But it really feels like this one story twist this one big twist that Bionicle did is like that's the big thing everyone remembers about the story, and it's like the reason why people make lore videos or watch lore videos in my case about the show. And it is a really cool twist. Sleep says, I have an impromptu meeting with my boss in a little bit. Wonder what he's reaching out about. But yeah, it is a really cool twist to the point where I will not spoil it. Just in case someone hasn't, I will not spoil it in case anyone watching this wants to go out and watch a Bionicle or watch lore videos for Bionicle themselves, and like wants to or read the books of Bionicle themselves, and like experience the twist more naturally instead of being spoiled on it. Okay, let's go. But yeah, just for Bionicle, it seems like there's not really, from what I've seen of like people in these lore videos and like people talking about the show, it doesn't seem like there's really. I've only really dipped my toes in to like see what the Bionicle fandom is about, but it really seems like, just from a very shallow look, that people don't really, that the main thing that's hooking people and keeping people interested in the series is like the world building. And again, this one big twist. Okay, we're now about halfway through this area. Also, I'm certain that if Bionicle were still a thing, that LEGO would have like tried mashing it together with Transformers. Like worlds were like these biomechanical beings that that are robots, but are actually that are robots, but are also like living creatures, and they're in like color coded. They have color coded. Every member is like color coded, and they have like specific teams of heroes and villains. Like, yeah, I think Bionicle and Transformers, if Bionicle was still around, I think that in our age of crossovers, that LEGO might have tried to like pull a Bionicle crosses over with Transformers crossover. Okay, we're about halfway through here. Uh-oh. Oh, this had one of those statues. Okay, I don't need to go here. Don't need to go here. I'm sure I said this when I first saw these things in the game, but these things would be terrifying to see out on the, like if this were in the real world, these things would be terrifying to see. These big angry helicopter fish. These big angry helicopter fish that when they spot you will drop into the water and zoom towards you. Okay, it's over here. Maybe... Nope. Luigi says you spin me right around. Link's probably thinking that every time. Link's probably has that song eternally stuck in his head, considering how many incarnations of Link have a spin attack. Like, it's the first sword move he learns. The first sword move he learns is a spin attack. No, let's try. Uh-oh. Those things are getting closer. Okay, we might have to... Okay, maybe I won't... I think I'm gonna have to give up on that treasure, because those fish were getting closer. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. I'm surprised with how many areas I have explored. Okay, so we only have Outset Island, Windfall Island, Dragon Roost Island, and Forsaken Fortress. I'm surprised that, like, the Forest Haven and the, and that temple that I visited. I'm surprised those aren't locations here on the... Like, those aren't marked on the map. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. When I get back, I'm going to keep sailing around. So, be back in just a little bit. Alright. Now then. So let me get back to exploring. Bunch of whirlpools around here. I'm not sure if I like... I'm not sure how I feel about Wind Waker's like big open ocean. On the one hand, it is a really cool setting, and it's a really good. It's a great direction to take like a Zelda, like the open areas in a Zelda game, or like the open. I guess I'm not. Maybe open world is the right term. I'm not sure for a Zelda game. The big interconnected area that you go between in order to go to all the major landmarks. The hub world, I guess you could say. It's a great idea for a hub world in Zelda or like any game like this. Because like it's the sea. You could go out and explore the sea. That's always fun. But and it is like interesting how they work out like, okay, you have to like set up your sail and you have to like make the wind go in the direction you want to, like you would do with a real boat if you were controlling a real boat. So that is cool. But I don't know if like I don't know if I prefer actually exploring this ocean over like exploring like Hyrule Field, where you could kind of see like the landmarks, like the areas where you needed to go in the distance. And like it's cool that they're like, yeah, you could see like the big islands in the distance, but with the way this game looks, I'm gonna always be second guessing like, okay, is that the temple or is that just a big island? Whereas like in most in a lot of the versions of Hyrule Field that I've seen, it's like, oh, there's a big mountain over there. That might be where I need to go to the big mountain area. I kind of wouldn't mind, if Zelda ever did another open world game like they did with, like what they did with, Breath of the Wild and, Tears of the Kingdom, I would kind of like the big world that you explored to maybe be out on the open ocean. You'd have to put like a lot of different islands and like areas that you could explore, because I mean, and you could visit between, because you're gonna need to be constantly getting stuff, but I could see that being a lot of fun. Okay, let me go back around here. Stop. Sleep says, I do wonder how much of this game changes if it's made today versus 20 years ago. I think if they were to do a remake of this, like they're doing with Ocarina of Time, they would probably add more detail. I think they would probably add more detail into the world, so where you could kind of see islands even farther out. Now, I don't think this is bad. I don't think it's a bad thing that, like, oh, you can only see islands within a certain distance from you. It is just a thing of, like, because of that, it is difficult to tell, like, okay, is that an interesting island that I can visit and has cool things to look at, or is that just a really big rock? Like, it does, like, add some interesting, it adds some mystery, and kind of does add to the bit of, like, oh, there's a cool big rock, I want to go see if I can go visit that cool, or there's a cool big island, I want to go see if I can go to that cool big island. Yeah, I'm not sure overall how much I like this compared to, like, visiting, like, exploring through Hyrule Field in like, other 3D Zelda games. There are things I like more and things I like less. So I need the wind to be pointing... Okay, I need to be going north now. Yeah, there's another fairy island over there. Let me see if this is one I haven't been to yet. We're now on the fourth... We're now on... I'm about to enter the fourth row. So I'm about to enter the... I'm about to enter... I guess you could call it the equator. For this section of the ocean. The thing with... I just mentioned that, like, how cool it is to have, like, an open world... To have an open ocean that you can explore. And how, like, just... How just, like, on a base level, how interesting and fun that is. How interesting and fun that can be. However, that does come with the caveat that in order to make it, like, interesting, you have to, like, make it big. You can't just make it, like... Like... You can make, like, a big open country that you explore interesting, but you can also make, like, a small city, or a small section of a city, really interesting to explore. Yakuza has shown us this multiple times. However, with, like, a big body of water, you almost need it to be really big. With maybe, like, not that much, or with, like, things spread out between it. Oh, I just barely missed. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to get that. Maybe... I might not have visited this ferry yet. I'm not sure. Oh, that's right. This is the ferry with the... Actually, I don't know if I've been here yet. I might have been here, but I haven't been in. Sluice is looking for me. All right. Good luck with the meeting. I hope it is a very short. Meeting with nothing important happening. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Oh, I can carry more arrows. The fairies at this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Did that refill my arrows? Okay, it did refill my arrows. That's good. Well, I've already caught one fairy. And I only have one jar. What was... Magic armor. Oh, that's right. Okay, I haven't really used this at all. But I do have it. I haven't used that at all, but I do have it. Oh, you again. That didn't work. Well, I don't want to try fighting that thing again, so I'm just gonna escape. Oh wait, no, I better not go near the edge of the ocean, otherwise the King Red Lion's gonna get angry. And he might lock me at the bottom of it, and he might lock me away at the bottom of the ocean. might need the Wind Waker. Let me activate the Wind Waker. No, let me go this way. That's gotta be the temple that I visited. I think out of the different dungeons I've visited in this game so far, I'm not sure which one is my favorite. Forsaken Fortress is definitely least favorite, because that was a terrible way to... That was a terrible first dungeon for the game. And I mean, yeah, I did get to revisit it, and it was a lot better on the retry than on the first time, but it didn't... The damage had been done because of that being my first attempt at it. That being my first visit to the place. And there's Dragon Roost Island, Forest Haven, and... Oh, Temple of the Gods. That's what this one was called. I'm not sure between these ones which one I like. Those other three, I'm not sure which one I like the most. There's parts about each that I like over the others. Okay, we need to move a little bit more into here. I think I've already visited that ferry, but it's not that ferry over there. But it's worth, like, visiting them again, just in case I haven't. Open my charts. Okay, so that kind of tells me where a ghost ship is. And I'm guessing those charts will... I know the game had mentioned, like, what I need them for, but I'd forgotten since then, since it has been a couple streams. I'm guessing it's for something related to the ghost ship. And that tells me where Beetle's gonna be. Beetle. I don't think I need anything from Beetle, but it can't hurt to visit him to see if there's anything new he's gotten that I could use. Okay, let's try going back through here. And back to here. And I'll try visiting here. I don't remember if I've been here, but I might have, I might not have. I'm gonna try... Okay, yeah, I've already been here. It's worth taking a look, but I've already been here. So, we're about... Oh, okay, I've crossed over into here. I need to go back down and then over across here. I wish I could have, like, a way to mark off these these fairy islands that I've been to. These fairy islands that I've been to. Or, like, where they're at. Oh, well, there probably is a chart I can get. There's probably a chart for that. So we go back here. And then we're gonna keep exploring down here along the equator. Okay, just seagulls around me. Nothing to worry about. Huh. There was some... Okay, like there was lightning striking the Yeah, there's lightning striking the distance, but at first it looked... At first I thought it looked kind of different than the lightning I'd seen before. But no, I'm just losing my mind from time spent at the sea. When you spend you'll be seeing things when you spend too much time on the sea. If Link was actually out on the ocean for this long, then he would start talking. Instead of speaking only in yeah, he would actually start talking like that. There's another pirate area. I wish I could pick that up, but I can't. Oh, there's some treasure here. Let me see if I can actually grab this treasure chest. And then I might go visit that pirate outpost and attack them. There we go. Okay, got it. ₹20. Well, it's something. Yeah, let me visit here. And there's another island off in the distance. I might visit there next. Hopefully they can't target me when I'm this close to them. Okay, let's go up. Alright, they actually tried to hit me with their telescope? See, Link? I told you could have tried using your telescope as a weapon. They're able to do it. It's not that effective, but I mean, it did something. Okay, just some rupees. It was worth it though. And now I don't have cannons firing at me. Okay, let's see what's over here. So about 2 months ago, I put the wrong return labels, return tracking ID on one of the packages. Easy fix. I pulled up the labels, and we figured out what happened. Glad it was able to be handled. I'm glad you were able to handle it quickly. Aye, he has been cast into the sea. Is that a submarine? Can I go into the submarine? Dang, that actually, I don't think it's one of the dungeons here, which it's fine I understand why it wouldn't be, but that would actually be a really cool idea for a dungeon, is that a really cool idea for a dungeon in this game, that there's a big submarine that you have to find out in the ocean. And you have to sneak on board it. Okay, I'm going to attack that third guy, and then I'm going to try to see if I can go to this submarine, because I gotta try. I gotta at least try. I don't know if I can go in there, but... Okay, fine. Well, there's a big door in front. Well, there's a big opening on the front, so I think that's a good sign that I can. Okay, it's not an obstacle course, thank goodness. Oh, okay. Another one. Gosh dang it. Okay, now let me pick up a spear. Oh. I'd picked up a spear to fight against the next one, but never mind. Yeah, alright. Cool that there's like a little like mini room on the submarine. What do I get? Oh, good. Okay, that was a bit fun a place to explore. Now let's go on. Let's see what else is out here. There, okay. So I'm almost done with this point. So what I'm going to do is go through here, then go up here, loop back around here, go here, and then loop back around here. This does take a lot of time, but like, again, because of how this world is designed, it's something in order to find these like small areas like that submarine I just visited, I kind of have to do this in order to find spots like this, because they are Like, I already can't see the submarine. I don't think I'll go there. And let me equip that. Gosh dang it. Unfortunately, I cannot break its soul wallet. I mean, I guess I could. I could just, like... No. Well... I can slowly move towards the soul wallet. And maybe I can hit it. And then get it. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's really not... Okay. So, not exactly worth doing, I guess. Another island out there. There's more of those fish and an outpost over there. That might be an island I've been to. At this distance, it's really difficult to tell. But... You know, for the Master Sword being such an iconic sword in video games, like one of the most iconic weapons of video games, it really doesn't... There's really not that much special to it, outside of, like, lore stuff. Like, it's the Sword of Evil's Bane, so you gotta use... So you need it to defeat, Ganon. But... in most of the Zelda games, there's not really much special to it, unless it's like... Unless it's one of the games that lets you, like, fire sword beams out of it. Or unless it's Breath of the Wild, where it's... Or unless it's Breath of the Wild, where it has a battery life. Which isn't something good about it, but it is something special about it. Slip says, don't all the Master Sword incarnations let you fire beams when you're at full hearts? Not all of them. Some of them, yes, but not all of them. Which is a cool ability in the versions that have it. I came out. I was right next to this thing. Gosh dang it. Okay, how about here? There we go. Alright. I guess 20 rupees, $20 is a pleasant surprise. The game is right. This is one of the places I've been... Okay, yeah, this is the... This is a place I've been to before, isn't it? I think so. Maybe not? Oh, wait, okay, this is a... Testing. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is a place I've been to before. I've been explored here a little bit. This is the island that was ripped apart, and then we had to find the third one of the goddess pearls at that big fish. So there might be a bit more to find around here. Okay, let's go. Okay, beetles right there. I don't want to visit Beetle, though. I want to try... Okay, yeah, I have been here. I just don't think... It looks like there is, like, more I can do here, but I don't know if I can reach it or not. There. Let me grab all the treasure here while I'm here. Wait, is this another one of... Okay, let me try going around, then. No, okay, too far around. That's too far around. Dang it. Come on. I gotta stop doing that. Now that I think about it, I'm trying to think of, like... I'm trying to think of one of my favorite swords from different video games I've played. Because I just took some time to insult the Master Sword. Sleepless says, does the Keyblade count as a sword? The Keyblade definitely counts as a sword. It is a Keyblade. Okay, now let me check about... see. Trying to think. I do really like the Buster Sword, even though it is the base, even though it's just Cloud's base sword, and you can replace it, like, very quick. And oftentimes in, like, Final Fantasy VII original, you can replace it very easily. But I do really like it because it's a simple design, but it works. It's like how the Guts' Dragon Slayer from Berserk is iconic. It's really just like, it's a handle with a giant blade attached to it, but it works. It's a handle with a giant blade attached to it. So says, then I would pick the Kingdom Hearts 2 Ultimate Weapon as one of my top 5. One of the Keyblades is probably up there for me as like a sword I really like. I'd have to think about which one, though. Oh, okay, you know what? One really cool sword. There's one cool... Okay, off the top of my head, one really cool sword from a video game I can think of. But part of the reason it's so cool is the developers messing up. And that's a Jingwei Shock Sword from Fallout 3. Whenever I play Fallout, I always pick like a character who has a big focus on melee, because I like using melee because in a game like Fallout, I like using melee weapons. In any game like where you have a giant amount of weapons, or like where there's in any game where like the guns are a focus, I just like using the melee weapons. I always try to put a focus on melee weapons. And the reason why the shock sword from Fallout 3 is one of my favorites is because, well, it does a lot of damage. It has like an electrical effect on it, so it does, in addition to doing like slashing damage, it also does a bonus like electrical damage. And then also, because of where so you have to get it in one of the DLCs for Fallout 3, Operation Anchorage, and because of where they set it, so unlike a lot of other Fallout DLCs, which are like open areas you can visit to, they're open areas that you can explore around. Operation Anchorage is like the most like we just turned Fallout into like a PS3 era first person shooter, and it is like right next to the beginning of the game. It's like right next to the beginning of the game. So because they did that, if you go do Operation Anchorage first, like Operation Anchorage, like you could do that immediately out of the beginning of the game, and I always do, because when you do that, when you beat when you start the Anchorage DLC, you always get like this. You basically get sent into a simulation of like what the like a military simulation that was training soldiers to fight in the war that was happening before the bombs dropped. And when you beat that simulation, you always have like a bunch of soldiers helping you out, and when NPCs helping you out. And when you beat the simulation, you get Jingwei Shock Sword, which is a really good sword. And you get, Okay, I'm sorry, I have to pause the game to mention this, because on the one hand, it's amazing. But the other hand, it also goes to show how messed up Fallout 3 is. In addition, if you beat the Operation Anchorage DLC, you get Jingwei Shock Sword, and you also get a suit of winterized power armor. Now, normally, in Fallout 3, and like Fallout 4, in order to wear power armor is always like the most powerful armor in the game. It is power armor. It's really strong, but your character can't wear it unless they have special training. So you have to go like do something. You have to build up your in order to like wear power armor. You have to be like you have to build up your repertoire. You have to buddy up with like one of the groups that knows how to wear power armor, like Brotherhood of Steel or the Enclave. However, in Fallout 3, if you beat the Operation Anchorage DLC, well, you just get power armor training. And if you do it at the start of the game, you just get power armor. You could just have the power armor. You could wear power armor at the start of the game. And also, because of a slight bug that was made in the game, in Fallout 3, your items have durability. Weapons and armor have durability. And like as you wear them, as they wear down, and you have to repair them. Except for the winterized the winterized power armor you get in Operation Anchorage. Because of a bug in the game, one of Bethesda's many famous bugs, the version of the armor that you get is the version of the armor that is from the simulation. And in the simulation that you play through, there's no weapons deteriorate. There's no weapons durability is taken out. So, this is also why this suit of power armor is one of my favorite suits of armor in any video game. So, like, right next to the starting area of Fallout 3, if you just go complete this DLC, and if I were to ever play Fallout 3 on the channel, I would do this. You would just go, like, walk a couple steps to the right of the starting area, and you could complete a DLC that gets you a really powerful melee weapon, and a suit of the most and one of the strongest suits of armor in the game that is bugged to where it doesn't have the durability, that doesn't have weapons durability. Slim says it just works. It is completely broken, and it only is and part of the reason it's only my favorite is just because of how cheap and easy how cheap it is to get. But I kind of love it because of that. It's the most Fallout 3. It is the best weapon and armor to encapsulate Fallout 3 for me. Slim says, I might be tempted to throw Falchion from Fire Emblem Awakening there. One of the few immortal weapons in Awakening effective against dragons and is central to the plot. That's that is viable. Yeah. The reason why I wouldn't put the Master Sword up there is because like it's constantly like touted in game, like in the lore, in the story, it's always built up as like a really big deal. But usually in these games, it just means a slightly stronger sword. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Okay, there's like a whole pirate fortress around here. Okay, they're about to start targeting me, so... I think, okay, probably my, like, one of my other favorite swords is... Okay, one of my other favorite video game swords. Maybe the, like, Byleth's sword from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Maybe Byleth's sword from Fire Emblem Three Houses, because it is, like... In lore, it's really cool that, like, this is a sword made out of the bones of a dead god. That's just cool. That's just awesome. That's an awesome reason for why your sword looks like that. But also, in gameplay, it's like, oh, it's a whip sword, so you can use it at range. Oh, you know what? Okay. Actually, one of my other favorite swords. So, on my list of potential top 5 swords in video games, besides Jingwei Shock Sword, another one that actually goes up there, that would be on the list for me, in my top 5. The Stardust Sword, and all of its evolutions from Dragon Quest. It's always like the... I'm counting all 4 of them as like one, because it's really just like, it's the Stardust Sword, and then the Stardust Sword in a different color with better stats, and then like above that 2 more times. But for one thing, I really like the design of the Stardust Sword. I really like the... I like the blues and golds on the Stardust Sword, because I mean I like blue and gold as a color combination. But also, it doesn't feel like a royal sword. It does feel like kind of like sort of a... It feels like, it looks like a special weapon without looking like particularly fan. It has kind of the look of like an endgame weapon. And also, again, it's like in Dragon Quest, a game where like your weapon stats are very important. It's one of the like strongest, is one of the strongest swords in the game. And it is always really satisfying, like especially in Dragon Quest XI, it's very satisfying to like get 2 of them and like dual wield them on a character, and then also like craft them to be a little bit stronger. Don't know why I did that. I'm guessing that killed him? So yeah, so far on my list... the Stardust Sword and Jingwei Shock Sword for favorite swords from video games. I think... I'm not sure which sword... There's definitely gonna be a sword from Final Fantasy. Like, is that the weapons... every single weapon in in that trilogy does feel special. Because they each have, like, a signature ability that you can learn, that you can have your character learn by having them use the blade. And it makes them all, like, feel a bit different. And it also gives you a reason for, like, oh, I don't want to, like, sure, I got this new sword, but I want to keep using, like, the Buster Sword because it's got the ability I have. Yep. and like it's got different stat, like the weapons having individual stats. Uh-oh. The weapons in FF7 Remake having like stats and their own skill trees helps each of them helps each of them stand out from each other. And while I'm not sure like which one is my favorite from there so far, I'm willing to bet like once I play FF7 Rebirth, or like FF7 Rebirth or Revelation, um, one of those swords from there is probably going to end up as one of my favorite swords. And if not one of those, then definitely a sword from some Final Fantasy. Because I mean, Final Fantasy's got it's a Final Fantasy. They got a lot of good swords. Never mind. Okay, I'm doubling back around. Okay, I'm going to take a short break, and then when I come back, I think instead of completing, like, I've already spent 2 hours on this, meaning that I've got, like, 5 hours left. I think instead of continuing to explore more of the map, I'm going to start trying to get into one of these two temples and kind of figure out, like, how I need to get in there. So I'll probably, when I get back to after I'm back from my break, I'll probably go back to Windfall Island to see, like, how I can get there. Okay, let's... I think that's enough exploring. Let me see where I need to go next. So, let me start by going to Windfall Island. Which was it? I'm trying to remember. Okay, connectors brought use. I'm trying to remember the songs that I can use with this. Because there's a teleportation song, which... Well, I guess I'll just have to try and remember it. Okay, well, I'll just sail back to Windfall. While I was on break, I was thinking about other cool games, sorts of games. At first, I was thinking that maybe I should also add like the energy sword from Halo, because it is a cool looking sword and it is like strong enough to like one-shot most enemies. But I don't think I could count that one as one of my favorites because it does have a problem. It does have a problem in that it's like it has a battery life. Like you can only swing the sword so many times and then you have to like throw it away. Which I get why that's in there for balance reasons, because like of course the sword that can one-shot enemies, you have to you'd have to like give that limited ammo, or else in multiplayer, everyone would be only using the sword and would just be running up to each other and swinging the sword. But it does make the energy sword less cool, and that your sword your sword has a battery life. Uh-oh. This might actually work better. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. This thing has a lot of eyes. Okay, I managed to make it. Well. Oh, what's targeting? Dang it. Dang it. I know, I know, I know. I know. I'm just trying to get in the boat. I get it. I'm just trying to get in the boat. Oh, okay. And how about over here? Okay, that was worth it. I guess let me equip that and let me bring back that. So, where is... Okay, I think that's a windfall over in the distance, so let me go to it. No, I need to... Okay, I am getting close. Okay, that is Windfall in the distance. Yeah, maybe there I can find out where I need to go next. Wait, what's going on? What? Huh? Wait. What the heck happened? Huh. Well, it just kind of stopped sailing. Oh, maybe the time of day changed. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, this might be it. It's just the time of day changed. Aight. Let's see if I can... Let me look around and see if anybody knows where I should go to get into one of those temples. Welcome! Yes, welcome to you. Welcome to the bomb shop. Now go on out. Look around. Look around. No, I don't like to brag, but I think it's just the finest bombs you ever see in your entire life. Real fine and real cheap. Yes, kindness is our policy here. I'm guessing he lowered his prices because the pirates robbed him. Being poor must be pretty rough. You take one look at me, that's the first thing you think, isn't it? I ask you, why is that? Sure, the days can get kind of tough, but good things still happen, don't you know? Don't they? Money doesn't make the sun shine, you know. Just recently, my missing daughter, Mila's returned to me. I didn't think I could ever feel more joyful. But then she went and started working at the shop to help out with our tight family finances. What a trooper! Could that girl be any more of an angel? Although I do worry about how she always seems to sneak out at night. Is there any shop in this town that's open at night? The look in your eyes seems to imply that you have something to say. Well, what is it? Are you trying to suggest that I should get to work too? Oh, but old, my back has truly been hurting me of late. Really just aching if I were 20 years younger. No, no, young master, I have ill news. Something has been fiddling with my safe. I come to the shop first thing in the morning, and dear me, I see signs suggesting someone fiddled with things. Perhaps someone has been sneaking in here at night and doing shady things. Dear me, such a mystery. If only I could catch them in the act, I would scold them. Oh, what a scolding I would give. Hey, you, come on, use your head. You can't just stand there like that. You're in my way. Can't you move? Oops, that won't do. That won't do at all. Already I'm back to my old habits. I'm terribly sorry, really I am. Welcome to you, sir. This way to Windfall's Outdoor Shop, chock full of fun and happy products. I wonder if the Rito postman has already come today. Maybe go to the bar to get some information? Well, going to the bar to get information hasn't helped me out before. Maybe it'll help me out this time. Oh, can I help you with something? Listen to this. The other night, a gang of gangly pirates came into my shop without any warning. And do you want to know what they did? Well, I'll tell you. They said, "Hey, you, we'll be renting your little place out to. You'll be renting your place out to us." You got that? I had no choice. And that night, they stayed up all night, drinking coffee, singing strange pirate songs of love and loss, whatever that means, and generally causing a ruckus. Now they were a troublesome bunch. Okay, that didn't tell me anything. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, I hate to do this, but I'm gonna look it up. To how I get into one of these temples. I'm kind of out of ideas. Okay, I need to go back to Dragon Roost. That's where I need to go. I guess I could have tried going there next. Owie. Oh, sure, now you just sail yourself right over here. Ow. Okay, on to Dragon Roost. Which I think is that island, if I remember correctly, it's the island directly in front of us. So we just gotta go that way. Going back to swords, what other swords are really cool from video games? The blood sword from Final Fantasy II was one of the few things I liked about Final Fantasy II was that blood sword. And how it just two-shot the final boss. Jeez, that weapon. Although that's not really something about the weapon itself. I think that's more just an issue with the game. I think that's something that happened because of the game. Yeah, I think that was much more something that happened because of the game I was playing, not because of the quality of the sword itself. Like I was saying to Sleepless earlier, I'm willing to bet there is like probably one Keyblade. There are probably a couple Keyblades that I really do like, but most Keyblades are really just like slight. Like it really comes down to like the look of the Keyblade to decide which one's your favorite. Because I mean, most of them are just like they're slightly stronger versions of each other. Okay, nothing I needed there. I think I'm full up on bombs, so... Well, maybe we'll see if there's a Keyblade that ended up being one of my favorites when I revisit Kingdom Hearts soon. Now that I've beaten God Hand, I really just have to beat like 5 more games. And then the 200th playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, of revisiting Kingdom Hearts will start. Which, this is definitely going to be one of those 5 games. I mean, I'm at least halfway through the game right now. Now, so what the other 4 games are, well, if I manage to beat Dark Souls 3, then that could be one of them. The other 3 are, I might just go ahead and make, well, the other 3 or 4, I might just go ahead and make them, like, Resident Evil games. Because I was already planning on using this year, like, at some point during this year, replaying through Resident Evil 1 Remake, 2 Remake, 3 Remake, and 4 Remake. So that I could, because I wanted to do that before playing Resident Evil 9. I also wanted to play Resident Evil Code Veronica, and I would love to play Resident Evil 5 for the first time because I do have that game, but I haven't played it yet. It's just that I'd need to collab with someone, and I don't know if my internet's good enough to where I could collab with anyone. Because, like, I've heard that Resident Evil 5 is better when you, like, when you're doing it, playing multiplayer. So yeah, if I could be certain that my internet would work enough to where I could collab with someone, then I would love to play Resident Evil 5 this year. But I'm just not sure I'm just not sure if the internet will work. There's a bunch of other games I had that I'd wanted to play for Brawloween, but I'm not sure how many of them I'm going to be able to get to. Just because of how I'm not able to stream that much while I'm here. Like, I really wanted to get to Dead Rising. I was thinking of playing, like, Dead Rising 1 for the first time, and maybe playing, like, Luigi's Mansion as well for the first time. Because those are 2 games that I'm interested in that I haven't played before. But as for what games before the 200th playthrough, yeah, it might be, besides Wind Waker, it might be, like, 3 or 4 Resident Evil games, and then I jump into Kingdom Hearts and beat it, and then I return to Resident Evil games. We're holding our traditional bird bed contest on that little island over there. Why don't you give it a try? Maybe I'll go ahead and take a break myself. Okay, I need to learn how to get to Fire Mountain. You can hear that song coming up from up on the cliff, can't you? Such beautiful Toad. Medley's gotten really good. Oh, okay, that's Medley. Let me go talk to her. Curse you, wind! Curse you! No! Ah. Yeah, it might also, I mean, probably might also, like, the remaining playthroughs besides this game and Dark Souls 3, it might be just those first 3, me playing through, like, those first 3 or 4, replaying through the first 3 or 4 Resident Evil remakes, because those don't take that long, which would be good. I'd like to play Kingdom Hearts this year. I'd like to replay through Kingdom Hearts this year, because once I'm done with the 200th playthrough, I can get to the other games from the donation duels last year that I really need to beat. And then also, like, some of the other games whose anniversaries were this year that I really wanted to play through. Like, I really wanted to play Sakura Wars and Final Fantasy X this year, due to their anniversaries, their special anniversaries being this year. And I don't know, I don't think I'm going to get to all of them this year, because I can only stream for 10 hours a week. But I'll try to get to as many of them as I can. If I can build up enough vacation hours to where I can take, like, a whole week off from work, I might see if I could build up enough vacation hours where I could take a whole week off from work. Maybe I could, like, have a week where I just stream every day to kind of catch up on stuff. But, I don't know, it's going to take a lot of vacation hours for me to do that. Oh, Link, you're okay! You know, Prince Komali's been asking me all about your adventures, Link. I can rest easy now that I've seen you safe and sound with my own eyes. Prince Komali's turned into a fine young adult, hasn't he? Recently, he's even begun doing things on his own without any guidance. Every conversation still ends up centered on you, though, Link. Watching Prince Komali grows up fills me with pride. It makes me a little sad as well. I wonder if this is how a mother feels. Oh, but just listen to me go on. How weird I must sound. Well, I'd better continue practicing so that I can be useful around here, too. Performing music like this is an important duty of an attendant. Okay, there's something... I wonder if one of those areas is Fire Mountain. It was said to be, like, south of... directly south of Dragon Roost, so... Okay, it's gotta be in that area over there. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. That works. But who are you? When'd you get here? Listen, man, you're not one of the native islanders, are you? My problem is I just have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there and have a job interview. Oh, okay, okay. When he said you're not one of the islanders, are you? That's... I don't know, I got a little suspicious, but... He's just trying to get a job interview. So let's go... We need to go over there. So hopefully this is where this Fire Mountain is. Honestly, depending on how many lives I lose during this Sunday stream of Dark Souls 3, I might... Well, we'll just have to see, but if I lose enough lives, then I might make the... Then I might have next Tuesday... Oh, that's definitely Fire Mountain over there. Maybe next Tuesday will be like the big finale stream for the Donathon. If I lose enough lives, then it looks like I'm not going to be getting any more. Oh, so on that ice island I saw, I probably need to shoot a fire arrow. Oh, shit. I got 5 minutes. Okay. Come on, Link. Run. Run those little legs. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, that's not... No, 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 no! Damn it. Curse you, Link, and your inability to jump. Not right now. Gosh. I don't give a shit. I'm trying to solve this here while you just sit there. While you just sit there and think about who else you can trap at the bottom of the ocean. Wait, no. Okay, I need to go this way. The other way didn't work, so let me go this way. I hope that doesn't do damage to me. Oh, I have 3 minutes in here too? Uh-oh. Yeah, don't even bother worrying about the enemies. Okay, well maybe I do need to worry about the enemies. Do I need to... Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. This is the place where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna succeed here. I got no clue what I'm supposed to do. No. Maybe I'm supposed to do something with that? Okay, no. Oh, okay, wait. Maybe I can blow it up? Do you mind? Fuck you! Okay, that didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here, but... Or why it won't let me use my, other arrow types. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna succeed. Almost... Okay. I don't understand why I can't use... Okay, do I have separate ammo for these? You can carry up to 60 arrows. Okay, I need to get, like, more arrows, because I need ice arrows for this. Okay, I'm gonna look... I have to kind of look up a... Oh, wait, is there a list of music here? Okay, there's a list of music. Down... Wait. Ballad of Gales, Command Melody, Song of Passing. Oh, maybe I need the command melody. Well, I'm not sure, but... Okay, let me try the Ballad of Gales. So that's down, right, left, up. Let's go back to Dragon Roost, I guess. I need a place where I can easily buy arrows, because I'm going to need a lot of them. Well, I don't really remember there being a store here. Okay, there was that special beetle shop. Maybe I can go... Maybe I could go to that special beetle shop and try out there, so... And it was here? Okay, let me try checking my charts. So I need to go slightly north from here. Yeah, I need to go... Let me check to see if maybe this special beetle shop sells arrows. If not, I'm just going to have to find, like, an area where there are enemies around and I can fight them for arrows, but that's going to... That means I'm going to have to rely on them dropping arrows, which I don't know if they're going to do that. Okay, this is the area. Okay, yeah, it's directly above here. See anything that looks like... I'm guessing it's going to be a... I'm guessing it's a boat. Well, let's try this. Okay, maybe not this place first. Okay, there's... Might have actually been around this place. Something over there. Okay, let me try over here first. And then there's like an area over there. An area over there. I might try that area next if this doesn't work. Oh, wait, no. Okay, there's a boat. Maybe that's where I need to go. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, you better be selling arrows in here.
A fine welcome to you, young person that I've never seen before. You're so lucky to meet me at this time. This shop will close in just 7 more days, and I'm having a clearance sale. Here's my last one.
500 rupees. Okay, fine. 950 rupees.
Bye.
Well, you said I could sell, but...
I'm going to be closing very soon, so if you want to buy something, you better buy it now. That's what I'd recommend.
Bye.
Well, he doesn't have any arrows, but... that piece of heart would have been really useful. I guess I'll just have to find... Oh, okay. Well, where's the place I can go? I guess I'm just gonna have to fight enemies until I can get enough arrows. Let me try Windfall again. Maybe there's a place that sells... Well... I found a store that sells bombs, but I didn't find a store that sells arrows. I'll try Windfall again. Also, now that I have a second jar, I can go to that shop that only sells things you can put in jars. Okay. Let me try this version of Beetle Store. Okay, he's got arrows. Wait, is the stream having problems right now? The YouTube version seems to be messing up. Okay. Great. Is the YouTube version starting to mess up?
Thank you.
No, let me just get 10 more arrows.
Thank you. Bye.
Hold on. I'm just checking to make sure that the YouTube stream is working. All right. Well, that's enough arrows. I wonder why it won't change arrow types. That's so weird. Alright, let me go back to Dragon Roost, and then I'll try to go to that island again. So, back to Dragon Roost. Okay, so I need to sail south of here. Okay, this time, when I get inside there, when I get inside the volcano, let me try to destroy those fire centipedes. Maybe that's what I need to do in order to, stop the timer. But, well, as long as the bow will let me fire ice arrows, I don't know why it wouldn't let me before, but hopefully this time. Why won't I? Okay, but why won't it let me fire ice arrows? You can switch up to... Okay, you press R to switch. Okay, but... Yeah, it's not letting me switch. Oh, I need magic. Gosh dang it. Okay, back to Windfall. Let me see if there's anything I can get to, like, restore my magic. So when I use the fire and ice arrows, I lose magic. Alright. Get out. Okay, I guess let me go here. Let me go here and try to... Okay, do you have any magic potions?
Yeah.
Huge yellow juice, we only use life energy. Okay, do you have anything else?
Yeah.
Make sure... Okay, I need to go somewhere else to replenish. I was hoping that he had, like, some sort of magic restoring drink, but no. Is there anywhere else I can go? I don't care. Are there any barrels or jars around I can destroy? Anything? No. Well, let me... Okay, where can I go to get, like, some more magic? There's a lot of grass on Outset Island, so maybe I can try going... Maybe I'll try going there. I'll try going there and cutting some grass, and maybe that'll get me some more magic. I could go by... Oh yeah, I can also get some soup while I'm here as well. Okay, good. That's the hearts. That's good. Nothing. 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 Anything? No. No. How about here? Oh, thank goodness, some magic. Not that much, but it's a little. Okay, it looks like maybe the magic's only in jars, so... Gosh dang it, Link. Link! Yeah, it looks like the magic's only in jars, so let me... I guess just try to find more jars to break. Come on. Link. There we go. Alright. I better get my magic meter up to full before I... better get my magic meter up to full before I try that again. I might be able to easily destroy those fire centipedes with the... I might be able to easily destroy those fire centipedes with the ice arrows. Well, hopefully. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, come on. Nothing. I'm having flashbacks to trying to find health items in God Hand. Okay, well these jars dropped magic, so... Okay, that's what I'll do. It's just keep making those jars respawn and keep hitting them. Okay, now that I'm full on magic, gonna take a short break. When I get back, I'm gonna go back to that fire mountain, and I'm gonna try to complete that trial again. So, be back in just a second. Okay. Now that I'm back to Dragon Roost. Dang, I keep missing that. And back here. So, let's try this again. So I need to try to hit. Yeah, this time I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna see if defeating those 2 fire centipedes is what it will stop the timer. Because whatever I need whatever I can get in here, that's what I need in order to whatever I can get through here. That's what I need in order to get to the next temple. These ice arrows are powerful, though. If they could freeze like salt, if they could freeze flaming hot magma, these are even tougher than I was expecting. Okay, I got 5 minutes. Oh, go away. I wasn't trying to bother you. Maybe they're angry at me because I killed the really big bird. Oh, gosh. Okay, about 4 minutes left. No, damn it, why'd I do that? Okay, gotta start all over again. Okay, 3 minutes left. Come on. Which means I have less than 3 minutes to cross over there and defeat those fire centipedes. What? No, come on! Okay, I have 2.5 minutes left. on. Okay, the problem is that they're going... Go away! I don't want to deal with you right now. Did that do it? Okay, nope. Well, it opened up this treasure chest, but... Power bracelets, both arms are now strong there. Okay. Oh. That's useful. Okay, that explains how I get to the next temple. Okay, now I can deal with you. Oh, I didn't mean to jump there, but okay. Oh, I should have stopped and gotten some of Grandma's soup. Well, I'll leave that bottle open for now in case I need it for something else. But let's go to... Okay, I need to go to this island. So, let me set the wind direction. We need to be going northwest. And let's rush over to the next temple. Okay. I'm finally on my way. So, I've got about... Okay, we're about halfway through the stream. I can hopefully beat at least one of these dungeons before the end of the stream. I don't know if I'll get more than that, because... But, hopefully I'll be able to at least beat one. Now, if I could somehow beat this game before the end of August, that'd be great. Because that would mean that I've barely been able to beat one game a month this year, and being able to beat two a month would be this month would be wonderful. It'd be a wonderful change of pace. Because after beating God, since I beat God Hand, that means I've only so far this year I've only really done I've only beaten 3 playthroughs with Bloodborne, XCOM 2, and God Hand, and I know it's not it's not really something I can change until I can get out of here, but I know this is just the way things are until I can get out of here, but doesn't mean I'm happy with it. So I'm gonna go here. What'll probably happen after the Dark Souls, if I don't beat Dark Souls 3, and the Donathon ends, with me failing to beat Dark Souls 3, what'll probably happen is I'm going to switch to, like, one day of the week will be me playing some game, probably the Resident Evils. And then what I might do for the next few weeks after is, like, the Sunday stream is when I do one of the special streams I need to do. Like the the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. And the stream where I draw characters as suggested by y'all. Okay, not here. So I actually do need to go to Outset Island. This other temple down here is where I need to go. Because this one had that big rock with a face blocking its entrance. And I could stop by, Link's house and get some soup. Yeah, what might happen after if I don't beat Dark Souls 3 and the Donathon ends is the next few weeks after that, the Sunday streams will be like when I do some of the special streams I need to do, like the Capcom Fires Marathon from Hell, and the stream where I draw characters suggested by all.
Link, aren't you hungry? Would you like Grandma to fill your bottle with some of our special homemade soup? You're such a well-mannered boy. Here you go. You and your sister love my soup, don't you? If you're out, you come back and see me. I can make it for whatever you would like.
Yeah, whenever I get to... Every time before I go to start a dungeon, I should probably stock up on soup. That's some good soup.
Yep.
Now let's go to that temple. It's over... Okay, it's east. It's due east. Which means I need to change the wind direction. Yeah, I could stop and get this treasure here. Wait. Should be directly here. Nope. Okay, maybe a little bit farther. That's not what I wanted to do. How about here? No. Okay, then I'm just gonna keep going. It's probably just like 20 rupees, which normally I'd be fine with getting, but we are about halfway through the stream, and I'd like to get at least one dungeon done today. So, I think... Well... I think what might happen is next week... Well, we'll just have to see. Because I'm at least halfway through the game. If I can... What I'm wondering is if I get to, like, less than 50... If I get to, like, 50 lives or less... on Sunday stream of Dark Souls 3... should I maybe then consider, making Tuesday stream like some sort of finale for the Donathon, where I just go ahead and play Dark Souls 3 until I lose those remaining 50 lives. And then, there we can kind of cap off the Donathon. But, the issue with that is that, I mean, at any point, anyone could donate to the Donathon and increase the number of lives I have left, so it kind of wouldn't make much sense to do like a big, finale stream for the Donathon if someone just jumps in and donates enough money to keep the Donathon going. Okay, well, looks like I'm gonna need the Wind Waker for this. That's down, down, solid, down, 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 solid, right, left, solid. You learned the Earth God's lyric. Oh, hello. Oh, is that a Rito? Or not a Rito? Oh, okay, it's one of the old Rito. Oh, great hero, chosen by the Master Sword. One of the fish people. My name is Laruto. Oh, okay, not Rito. Okay, Rito are the bird people, Zora are the fish people. I am a Zora sage. For an age I offered my prayers in the Earth Temple, praying that the power to repel evil would ever remain within the Master Sword. And yet, unfortunately, due to Ganondorf's evil designs, the Master Sword you hold has lost its power. After his defeat at the hands of the hero Time, Ganondorf was sealed away, but not for all time. He was revived and he returned to Hyrule in a red wrath. He attacked this temple and stole my soul, knowing they had to remove the power contained in that enchanted blade. In order to return the power to repel evil to your sword, you must find another to take my stead in this temple, and ask the gods for their assistance. You must find the one who carries on my bloodline, the one who holds this sacred instrument. Nothing can stop the flow of time or the passing of generations, but the fate carried within my bloodline endures the ravages of all the years. It survives. The song you just conducted is one which will open the eyes of the new sage and awaken within that sage the melody that will carry your prayers to the gods. The door that blocks your way will only open when the sage plays that song. May the winds of fortune blow with you. Well, I'm guessing it's medley. I mean, she had that exact same harp. Yeah, she had that exact same harp, so... Okay, back to Dragon Roost. Okay, so I had to warp to Dragon Roost to go to that island. In order to get the power bracelets to open this rock. Then I had to learn this. Then I had to warp over here in order to open this rock, and now I have to warp back to Dragon Roost in order to go get Medley. It's a very good thing I got this Ballad of Gales. A really good thing I got this ballad of gales. Can I use... I should be able to just grapple over here. Oh, good. Oh, I was so worried that I was going to fall to the starting area. Okay, no time to waste. No, excuse me. Pardon? Oh, okay. Ow. This way? So I'm guessing for the other temple I'll need to visit, I'll also need to find someone with an instrument who can play a song I find in the entrance. Link, were you listening? Were you listening to that? How embarrassing. I may have spoken to you about this before, Link, but this instrument is called one of Fate's tools. Prince Komali's grandmother saw me carrying it one day and called out to me to stop. She'd seen my fate in the curves of the instrument, you see. She eventually became my teacher, and that's how I became the attendant you see before you today. So now you understand why I need to hurry and improve my skills so that I may help the Aerie. Hey, is that the Wind Waker? Wow! Link, will you conduct me? I wonder how I'll do. Okay, no, not that. Gosh dang it. Ugh. What a mysterious song. It sounds so familiar. It's almost as if something I've forgotten is trying to be remembered. Oh, I feel... Oh, dang... Oh, no, dang it. Oh, what do we do? Great, we knocked her unconscious. Gosh, curse you, fate. Wait, did the... Okay, if Medley is one of this person's descendants, does that mean that the Zora, the fish people, evolved into bird people? And if that is the case, why did the fish people, when surrounded by a world covered in water, transform into bird people? Out of all the timelines out of all the Zelda games to not have the Zora, crazy that it's this one, the one where they'd be having the best time. Is that a slowed down version of the Wind Waker theme? It sounded like it sounded like had the same. Yeah, it sounded almost like it had the same tune. Just now, a sage spoke to me. She spoke so gently. There's something that I must do. Link, thanks to you, I've been awakened to the knowledge that I am a sage of the Earth Temple. There's actually something that I can do to help this world. It's incredible. I bet my teacher knew all about this. Link, please, you must take me to the Earth Temple. We must hurry and wake the power to repel evil that sleeps within the Master Sword. Let's go now, quickly and quietly. Oh, Kamali, I just want him to remember me as a simple attendant. Well, it's not like you're gonna die or anything. Are you? I swear, if after all this she ends up dying because she has to like help Link unlock his power, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Just get to the temple and say just like, oh, by the way, you're gonna die when you do this. Should have mentioned that earlier. Yeah, traveling companion. Okay, we gotta go. There. Wow, two people can barely fit. Two people can barely fit in this boat. I am a little worried that I am a little worried about opening up the sail. I'm worried he's gonna open up and hit her in the face. No, okay, she's fine. Yeah, there's barely enough room in here for two people. Let's go back over here. I have to keep checking the floor of the room around me because we keep finding ants sneaking in. Like there will be days where there'll be times where I'll come into my room and I just look around to the floor, and they will just be like swarming with ants around here. It's not like I like dropped food or anything in here. It's just that the ants are searching everywhere. Like the ants found ways into the house and are now searching everywhere they can for water because of how hot and dry it is out here. Okay, Medley, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. Ah, dang, you're not about to take away her melanin, are you? She doesn't really have much. She doesn't really have much already. The temple ahead is the nest of an evil creature, the same creature that stole the life of your predecessor, the sage. It is a dark and frightening place. That is why, if you do nothing else, then at least do this. If Link comes near you and presses R to call you, then be silent and follow closely behind him. And if Link presses A, allow him to lift you and if need be, fly and carry him through the air. And Link, if Medley gets stuck and cannot continue the temple, use the Wind Waker to conduct the song you learned at the Tower of the Gods. Do you understand? Link protect Medley, and Medley protect Link. The power to repel evil should surely be returned to the Master Sword. Huh. I'm surprised he gave us that advice. I thought he was going to tell us to, like, lock Medley in, like, a closet somewhere near the bottom of the ocean. Dang it. That's definitely the Wind Waker theme. That's the theme. That's a slowed down version of the theme I hear on the title menu. A powerful song. I think we're in the spooky dungeon. Every Zelda game has a spooky. Every Zelda game, 3D Zelda game, has a spooky dungeon, and it always lives up to the title. It's always incredibly spooky. Okay. I am going to take another short break. When I get back, we're going to go through the Earth Temple. Okay, I'm back now. Had to go feed the kittens. Let me first head here. Let's see what's down here. So yeah, I'm expecting this to be the spooky dungeon. In every Zelda game, like the 5th or 6th dungeon is the spooky dungeon. Well, every 3D Zelda game. Alright, okay, that's not what I need to do. You okay? Ah, dang it, not again. Okay, she didn't hit the wall that time. Let's try this again. Wait, what? Where's she? Okay. I thought she would come through here with me, but okay. I guess I'm on my own. Well, not on my own, unfortunately. Looks like there's some greeters. Let me equip this here. And that here. I think I'm gonna need that. Oh. So I think I need to use the Earth Gods. I think I need to use the song, the Earth Gods lyric in order to call Medley here. So that doesn't look like a door I can go through right now. Let's head this way. And gosh dang it. I was hoping to get that rupee. Okay, there are 2 switches over there. It will not do anything. Oh, okay. Do I need to carry her while I'm next to the doorway in order to bring her in? If I do this, it's gonna... Okay, let me... I guess I need to carry her next to the door in order to bring her through it. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's what I need to do. Okay, none of the enemies have respawned yet. Well, Link, I'm not very confident, but I think I should try to fly. I'll fly where you tell me to. Just tap A to keep me airborne. Okay, whenever you're ready, just use the Wind Waker to guide me. Oh. Well, that didn't work. Okay, use the Wind Waker to guide her. I'm pretty sure what I need to do is we need to both land on one of these. I'm confident, but I think I should be able to try to fly. If I were to tell me to, just tap A to keep me airborne. Oh, okay, I need to tap A to keep me airborne. That didn't work. Maybe I need to tap A when... Well, no, tapping A will release her when I'm carrying her. Or when she's carrying me. Nope, that didn't work. I'm getting slightly worried about this dungeon. Okay, do I maybe need to set her down and use the Wind Waker to make her fly? Okay, there's Command Melody, Earth God's Lyric, Song of Passing. Okay, maybe try the Command Melody. Okay, I command. Well, this is kind of weird. This is kind of Link possessing her and making her move is kind of weird. Not good. I thought the command melody was just for was just for objects, but apparently he can now mind control people too. Okay. Oh. Right, I need to fly to activate. So she, unlike Link, like I can have Link, he'll jump off, and then I need to use the leaf in order to have him float across. With Medley, I need to hit A to fly to activate her flying. Okay, here we go. Link, I'm feeling a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, but I'll do the best that I can. Just pick me up and jump, okay? Oh. Well, I thought what I need to do was... Nope. Huh. Okay. I'm a bit more confident now. I'm not sure how I can fly while carrying you, but the best that I can. This is probably too far away. Nope, okay, no it's not. So... Link, I feel like a bit more okay, I'm not sure how high I can fly while carrying you, but I'll try to do the best that I can. Okay, just pick me up and jump, okay? Alright. Okay, now let me... There, okay, that's how we do this. And... Gosh dang it. Ah, my god. Okay, well no, it's fine. She can fly across there and then fly across there again. She can fly across here and then fly across there again. So... I forget if Medley was like one of the characters that was made playable in Hyrule Warriors. I know Tetra was, but I think Tetra was just made playable as like DLC. Luigi, welcome back. Okay, so... Ow. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Okay, it's good to know that I can do this from a pretty wide... It's good to know that I can do this from a pretty wide range. Like, I can control her from across her. That feels... that I can control her from across the room. It still feels weird, though. Excuse me, Medley. Just need to handle this. Yeah, welcome back. So, I finally reached the next dungeon in this game. I'm taking some time to play through it. Oh wait, maybe if I draw them into the light. Okay, I just need to throw them. And there. So we've got about less than 3 hours left in the stream. I'm gonna try to beat this dungeon before the end of the night. I'm gonna try to beat this dungeon before the end of the stream. But if I don't, I'll pick things back up here on next Tuesday. This Sunday will be more Dark Souls 3. I'll be returning to that game for the Donathon. Now, I've only got about 98 lives left in Dark Souls 3, so if no other donations are made towards the Donathon, then I might run out of lives, and that might be the end of the Donathon. Oh. Now, Just a reminder, even though I'm not playing Dark Souls 3 right now, any donations to this stream would still count towards the donathon. And would add more lives to Dark Souls 3, as well as contribute towards these donation goals. Oh, okay. So it reflects something. Can I, like... I don't feel good about throwing her in here. Yeah, I don't feel good about throwing her into that. That looks dangerous. Okay, I need a key to get through there. And I need something to get through there. Oh, and just to let y'all know where we're at with the donation goals for the Donathon. So, I completed the Pokemon Smasher Pass and God Hand on Sunday. So that's 2 of the goals done. Wind Waker, playing through that right now. If Dark Souls 3 does end, and the Donathon ends with it, then in the next few weeks after that, the Sunday streams will be some of these special streams I need to do, like the drawing characters suggested by y'all from memory, that stream, and also well as the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. So 2 of the goals are completed, and I'm working on the other ones. We will be doing the other ones soon. Okay, never mind. Nope. So do not want to be don't want to be leaving anyone in there. Let me use a hammer here. Okay, he can't use the hammer while he's... So is it poison, or... Wait, hold on a second. So, Lakewood carrying the sword just looks like his normal self, but look how he looks when he's carrying the hammer. He means... when he's got, like, anything else, when he's got everything else, he's just normal. When he's got the hammer, he means business. He is not having it. If he's got the hammer out, he is not having it. Okay, I was wondering if maybe there was a second thing to hit, but nope. So let's go through here. What now? Oh, it's Skull Ghost. Oh, sorry. For a second, well, I mean, at least it was just those flaming skull heads. For a second there, I thought it was the reed. I was worried it would be the reed heads. That would be a horrifying image if, like, the reed heads actually, like, instead of standing there out to the side, like, they actually opened up coffins and got out. Okay, that's how we do that. Oh, maybe I need to have Medley shine light on on that treasure chest that was earlier. I need to have her shine light on it in order to activate it. So let's go back. Let me go back in here. The heck is up there? Okay, well, that can wait. Let's go back here. Which also means for those slime enemies. For those slime enemies that needed to be turned to stone with a light, I could just have her reflect the light at them. Okay, no, let's set you down. No, Hmm. Maybe I need to have her... Or, no, well... Hmm. Maybe it says she can't reach. Okay, yeah, maybe it says she can't reach. Uh-oh. Okay, let's get out of here. Hmm. I guess I need to have her stand on here. Yeah, I'll have her stand on here. And... now that I have the power bracelets, I wonder if I can pick this up. No. I cannot. Wait, maybe I can? Okay, I can. Well, then let me grab her and have her try and... It seems like the instrument I'm carrying can reflect light. This can help, I think. It struck me where to reflect the light and use A to face my instrument in that direction. Use the Woodwaker to guide me. Okay. Time to take mind control. Or time to mind control her again. Which is still really creepy. Okay, so... why? Wait, hold on. Oh, why is it inverted? Why would you... like, up and down with this is inverted. That's awful. Alright, now, let's get this. Okay, that's a small key. What's going on? Are those wait, are those wall masters? Fuck, it's wall masters. Okay, let's run. I saw another one there. Nope, come on. That's a really high-pitched. That is a really high-pitched scream for them. That might hurt my ears. If I have to hear that a lot, it might hurt my ears. Okay. Let's go. Let me try to open up this treasure chest. That's... okay, yeah, that's so weird. Why is it inverted? And I'll never understand why some devs chose to invert the controls for seemingly for control systems that should be obvious. Oh, that was a dungeon map. Okay, we're gonna need that. So I did get a key. However, before I go through this door over here that needs a key, let me go through this door. There's this door over to the side. Let me go through here first. Oh, well. There. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess I kind of need her for here. Never mind. Through the door with the small key it is. Where'd she go? Okay, she's over there. Well, now I'm certain this is a spooky dungeon. If the wall masters are appearing, this is absolutely the spooky dungeon. And no matter your opinion on a 3D Zelda game, you gotta admit they sure know how to make their they sure know how to make their spooky dungeons spooky. Ow. Let's just throw you over here for a second. Ah, damn it. That wasn't safe. I thought that would be safer. It wasn't. Okay, there looks like some light there. Maybe if I can shoot the... Okay, if I just lead them through here. There we go. Oh. I guess I could have set them on here. I guess I could have set them on here. That could have worked as well. Well, let's just use Medley and Link. Let me just use Medley and Link to activate these two switches. So let me just set you down here. And you down here. Oh. Okay, yeah, we definitely need them. Okay. At least they're targeting me. At least they're targeting me and not Medley. Right, and... Okay, let's push this down. Alright. I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm not sure which dungeon in this game is my favorite so far. There are parts to each of them that I like more than parts of the others, so there's not really a clear standout favorite for me yet. Except for the Forbidden Fortress, which is easily the worst. You stay over here. Gosh, that's so high-pitched. Hmm. Okay, that opened up that. And can I push this? No. Okay, can't push that. Too heavy. Well, it looks like there's maybe someplace I could reflect the light onto. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Now I can push this here. I think... Yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, no matter which 3D Zelda game is your favorite, each one nails its spooky dungeon. Well, maybe not Majora's Mask. I haven't played Majora's Mask yet, so I can't say for certain. And I mean, well, I guess that whole game is a spooky dungeon, so it really depends on your opinion of the game, Majora's Mask, as to whether you think that game is where you think that whole game handles its spooky dungeon really well. But like the Arbiter's, like the Shadow Temple from Ocarina of Time, the Arbiter's Grounds from Twilight Princess, both really great dungeons. So how do I get up there? Okay, that's how I get up there. A lot simpler than I was thinking. Oh, okay, I got the compass.
Hey!
Link, do not worry about straying away from Medley in the depths of the temple. Just relax and open your dungeon map. As long as you have the compass, you can easily confirm her whereabouts. I'm still gonna worry about moving away from her, considering there are evil things in here. So how do we open up this? There's actually not many floors. Well, there's a lot of rooms to this, but there's actually not many floors to this dungeon. You know, now that I think about it, I said that the Zelda does its spooky dungeons very well. In addition to that, whenever Zelda does its spooky dungeons, it just goes like full into being a horror game. Again, with like Arbiter's Grounds and with the Shadow Temple. Like when Zelda wants to be when the Zelda devs want to be scary, they just go full into a horror game. That could kind of be an interesting idea for a game in itself, like a Zelda clone that goes all in on the horror aspect. And I guess some people might reply to me saying that by saying Dark Souls, but not exactly. Oh. Alright, well... Okay, it looks like there's some sort of hidden doorway here. Or some hidden pathway here. So maybe... Oh. Maybe I should have her... Okay. Something there. There is a hidden pathway. What's that? Link, let's have you investigate that instead of Medley. Oh, okay. It launches him. But launches him where? Well, maybe... Can I push it? Nope. I can just get in it and launch myself out of it. I'm curious what the point of this is. Maybe I do need to be controlling Medley for this. Okay, let me try having her jump into here. Nope. Unfortunately, she was not trained in how to grab onto ledges. They neglected that training. Yeah, they neglected that training when she was learning how to be an attendant. Is it... There's nothing around me, so... Yeah, I'm not sure... Okay, it looks like there's another hidden spot here. It looks like there's another hidden spot here. I can... So... Okay, that just opens up a simpler path to here, but... unless that, like, opens up the door, I don't really see how that helps me. Besides, like, okay, I can just walk up here. Okay, that does open up the door. Alright. Curious what that jar is then for then. Yeah, I'm curious what that jar is for, because it doesn't really lead to anywhere. Uh-oh. Okay, Medley, you stay back here. Are those ghosts? Uh-oh. Those are ghosts. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, I'm guessing maybe I can have Medley shine her mirror on this thing. Yeah, shine her instrument on there to, like, destroy these things. So let me... Oh, maybe I need to... Okay, I'll pick her up and throw her over here. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, a bit too far over there. Medley, maybe you can pick up one of these spears. Yeah, that's better. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I need to... So we need to both be over here. Come on. Hooray! It's not a proper Zelda game until you've killed at least one ghost. Okay, it shows that there's a couple extra things. You know what, let me actually take control of her again. It shows that there's some other things that she can do here. Okay, come on. I hate that... Gosh, I hate how inverted this is. It's so weird. There. Okay, that's two of them. Okay, got it. Now, let me just grab whatever in this treasure chest and we can get out of here. Oh, okay, a pendant. Was hoping for like some rupees or a piece of heart, but okay. Okay, what's... Oh, we need a key. Well, there's a door. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break. I'll be back in just a little bit. Need to go check on the kittens. The kittens are doing fine. Had to make sure they weren't caught. Had to check to make sure they weren't causing a ruckus. Now, let's go through here. Let me drop her down here. This looks very dangerous. I was hoping that maybe I could push that down. I guess I cannot. Okay, let's go there. Ow! Okay, there's a small key. A very aggressive small key. Wait, hold on, just gotta check something. Oh, I was right. The Redeads are here. I was hoping that would work. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, no. They're not even biting into him, they're just slamming their chin on him. That thing's gonna come back to life, isn't it? Ah, damn it. Okay, it did die. That's good. Do I have anything that I can use to really hurt them? Oh, dang, they could shout away the magic armor. Never mind. So the magic armor just drains my armor, so not really good to use. Unfortunately. Oh, what? Okay, let me try using bombs. They're gonna go away. Their body takes a long time to go away. It's very worrying. Wait, the bombs might work? Okay, the bombs work. That's how I get rid of those things. I use the bombs against them. The delay they have where their body stays around for a time before exploding is so mean. Okay, but we got the... But we got the small key. We can now get through here. Wait, Link, why didn't you pick up Medley? Link, what are you doing? Link! Link! Link, you fool! Uh-oh. Sleepless, welcome back. I met the Redeads in this game. I met this game's version of the Redeads. Oh no, not another one. There's another one in there, isn't there? There's multiple there. Oh shit. Can I eat with this? Okay, that's good. Ow. Let me activate. Yeah, let me grab everything here. Okay, the bombs really work better. If there's any lesson we can take from Zelda, is that when exploring ancient dungeons, if you run into the undead, make sure you have some explosives handy. So yeah, bro, traffic was so bad that tonight that it took me about an hour and a half to get home today. See, it's stuff, it's reasons like that why, even though my job doesn't pay well, it's for... See, that's the reason why, even though my job doesn't pay well, I'm okay with sticking with it for now. Because I can work from home, because gosh. Texas traffic in any large city is awful. Horrible. So, oh yeah, what you're not earning, you're not spending in gas money. Yeah, and I don't have to worry. Yeah, and I don't have to, especially now with how Trump's damn tariffs are raising gas prices. Thanks for that. But yeah, it also is just, yeah, it does help out a lot. That's kind of why when looking for new jobs, I'm prioritizing other remote jobs, because it is really just, if either this one could pay me just a little bit more, or I could find one that could pay me a little bit more but would still let me work remote, that'd be a great work situation. Okay, you got the mirror shield. Its shiny surface reflects beams of light. Oh, that's inverted too. Why is it inverted? Yeah, so the mirror shield controls, it's inverted. Okay, up and down is inverted. Holding down looks up. Holding up looks down. That's really annoying. So it's because GameCube was inverted. You know what? That might be the greatest summary of all the problems the GameCube has, Sleepless. The GameCube was inverted. Okay, now both of us should be able to... Okay, well, there's Medley, but first I have to do... Well, actually, we're just gonna run through here. Pardon me. We're just gonna run through... Medley, we're just gonna run through here. Not gonna worry about any enemies, we're just gonna run right through here. Ah, it's that thing again. Dang it. Okay. Well, we're gonna try running through here again. I hope that thing can't grab us out of the air. Simpsons, literally the best thing Nintendo could do is release games from the GameCube as is with the ability to uninvert controls. It would be some of the strongest software lineup in history. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. Like, I've been playing through a lot of these GameCube games for the first time, and dang, they've got some solid games. Like, one of the things I'm happiest with, one of the reasons why, one of my favorite things that's happened from being able to stream is like being exposed to so many games and games that I would have never gotten the chance to play. And dang, I've gotten a really big appreciation for the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, and the GameCube, with how strong some of their libraries are. Twilight Princess, Metroid Prime, Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, now Wind Waker. There's a ton of other games too that I want. There's a ton of other games. Like my list of games. This is one of those systems, along with the PS1 and PS2, where like the list of games from it that I want to stream keeps growing every time I find out about more games from it. Ridley, where'd she go? Oh, she's up there. Okay, well. Oh, Smash Bros. Melee, that's another one. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee, that's another one. Bloody Roar Primal Fury. Can I, like, Well, at least she wasn't in danger by being up there. I'm literally just gonna use the command melody to just have her... Yeah, just move her down from there. Yeah, it is a shame the GameCube didn't do well, because... Gosh, there were a lot of games. Oh, Resident Evil 4, of course. Resident Evil 4... Resident Evil 4 was... Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil remake. Of course. Both amazing games. If I remember correctly, the Mirror Shield was also an item in Ocarina of Time. I think that was the case. Yeah, I remember that being the case. Dang, this is making me want to look up like more GameCube games that I should play, which there's already a bunch. Like the Fire Emblem, like GameCube Fire Emblems, I definitely need to get to at some point. So it says, yeah, the Mirror Shield was how you fought Twin Rover in the Gerudo ruins. That's right. That's right. I remember that now. If I had the Switch 2, with the GameCube on Nintendo Switch Online, there'd probably be a lot of games on that I'd be playing. But for now, I'm just gonna have to settle for this emulator, which is a really nice emulator. Let me sit you down right here. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I set you down a little too hard. Sloop says Path of Radiance and Gale of Darkness made it on there already, which are huge gets for me personally. Path of Radiance and Gale of Darkness are two games I do really want to play. I'm not sure how well those two Pokemon, like, the Pokemon console games that are, like, more story-driven hold up, but I do want to at least try them out to see, like, what they try, like, what, I'm curious to see what they're like. Okay, that's not working. Sleep says dinner's coming off the stove. Gonna lurk and eat. Enjoy your dinner. There's no one playing music nearby. Oh. Okay, so I have to grab, Medley. Oh, shit. That was a terrible move. It was a terrible idea. That is so high-pitched. And there's like... Okay, didn't drop anything. I guess I'll go ahead and deal with this one. Great job, me. Well, now she's all alone there. I think... Oh, there you are, Mesley. I think the Wall Masters are less scary in this one than they are in Ocarina of Time. Because in Ocarina of Time, like, okay, like a shadow hand reaching up and grabbing you and pulling you into a dark void is scary. But it's not nearly as terrifying as a giant disembodied hand where that spider crawls towards you. Like, that is one of the... So, whoever made that was both a genius and also had some issues that they were going through. I guess we didn't need to go through that downstairs area. Okay. I thought maybe there was something I needed to do with that downstairs area, but nope. Oh, shit. Medley, you stay right here. I know the body's gonna disappear. I know it's gonna disappear into shadow, but I'm still just because it like takes a little bit before it does it. I'm always just like side eyeing it, just kind of always looking at the side, like is it gonna pop back up? I got rid of that one. I think I think also maybe the Redeads are less scary in this one to me than they are in Ocarina of Time. At least so far. I just met them. Maybe they'll get scarier. Oh, let me set her down here. There. Okay. Okay, I need to move this into position. Rashly Carey says, congrats on addressing the elephant in the room. Oh. Thank you. Also, hello. Ah, they learned how to throw things. Okay, this shadow does something to me, but I don't know what. Oh, I can't attack while it's doing it. Okay. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay, let's... So, just to let y'all know what the streams will be like for this week again. So, on Sunday, I'll be playing more Dark Souls 3. I am running out of lives for Dark Souls 3 for the Donathon, so... if no other donations happen soon, then it might end, like, we might be reaching the end of the Donathon. Maybe I need to just push it? Okay, that leads to there. Let me just run away for to dodge these things. So yeah, I've only got about 98 left. I think I've only got about 98 lives left in Dark Souls to beat Dark Souls 3. So, and I'm losing like 30 lives a month, or 30 lives a stream in that game. So, if there are no more donations, it's I think I could end up running out of lives in just a few streams, and that would mean the Donathon ends. So if you'd like to see me continue playing Dark Souls 3, please consider donating. Because once I run out of lives, Donathon's over. But if it does end, then what'll likely happen is, well, after I beat this game, I'm going to probably start playing some of the Resident Evil games I wanted to play, because this year is Resident Evil's 30th anniversary, and I wanted to play some Resident Evil games to celebrate. And then, like, I've only need to play, like, 5 more games, and then I'm going to have to start Kingdom Hearts for the 200th playthrough. So what might happen is I play through a couple of Resident Evil games, and then I do the 200th playthrough with Kingdom Hearts, and then after that's done, I return to more Resident Evils, because that'll probably be in October by the time we're done, or by the time I'm done. But if the Dark Souls 3 don't, if the Donathon does end with Dark Souls 3 soon, then what might happen is the Sunday streams become the special streams that I was planning on doing as part of as some of the Donathon goals or some of the donation goals for the Donathon, like the stream where I draw characters suggested by All from Memory, and also the Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell. Oh, there's a key. Right, let's get out of here. Now that we've got a key, we can get through that door. But there's still a bunch of games I really would like to beat before the end of the year, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to get to them in time because I'm only able to stream twice a week at this point. And it looks like, as far as me moving out of here, unless I get at least double the amount of money I currently have, or find a new job that pays like a bit more than what what I'm or I'd say, yeah, significantly more, actually, I'd say. Yeah, unless I find a job that pays, like, quite a bit more than what I'm currently making, or, I make, like, if I get, like, at least double the amount of money I currently have, I'm gonna have... Only once either one of those two things happens, then I'll be able to start looking for, places to potentially move out of here. So... Sorry. But basically what I was going to say is that what I'm going to try to do after the Donathon is over is try to play through as many of the games that I wanted to before the end of the year. And then I'm honestly not sure if I'm going to be able to beat all the games for First Fantasy by the end of 2027. That's going to majorly depend heavily upon like how soon I can move out of here. But even if I don't beat all these 44 Final Fantasy games, if I don't beat these 36 remaining Final Fantasy games by the time 2027 ends, I'm going to keep it going. Like, First Fantasy ends once I beat all those Final Fantasy games, so it might end up going... So it might end up going past 2027. 2027 will likely be like the year of me playing Final Fantasy. Like if I'm not playing, I'm gonna be playing at least 1 or 2 Final Fantasy games at a time. Let me grab that before it disappears. Come on. Okay, there. I need to destroy that one as well. But... Oh wait, maybe I can reflect it off of multiple beams. Okay. Okay. Dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm not sure how to explain this. I think the light that I reflect off of my instrument can be redirected using your shield. Do you think this could prove useful? Yes. I hope you're not offended by my suggestions. I just want to be helpful. I was about to make a snarky joke about her suggesting the obvious solution to the puzzle that I was trying to do, but she did apologize for it. Let me have her stand. And... Ah, damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay, let me try this again. Nope. I'm kind of surprised you can grab onto that, but okay. Well, he's gonna call her unless he... No. I have to move a little bit closer. No, okay, that's not... Okay. There. That should do it. Alright, now let's go through the next door. There. Oh shit, it's filled with shit. Okay. I don't like this. Okay, I'm... ₹20. Damn it, me and my greed. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like a sort of Zelda clone that really leans into the the horror that is present in some Zelda dungeons could be really cool. Haha, you might be the unholy undead, but prepare to feel the might of explosives. Let me, I guess, clear my way through here before... There's definitely going to be at least one more. Oh, yep. I hate how right I am sometimes. Well, there's a heart here. That's good, if I could get it. Ow, that's dangerous. Okay, so... really not good. So normally, like the skeletons, they look like humanoid skeletons. Those look more animalistic than the skeletons I'm used to seeing in Zelda. Wait, now let's try. Oh. Okay, come on. I guess she wasn't close enough. Dang it. Sorry. I feel so bad whenever I do that. Oh yeah, that's right. Labor Day is in a few weeks. I gotta find out if I have that day off. Labor Day is always like a Monday, but the thing is, my weekends usually are Mondays and Tuesdays. So I don't know if I get that. I don't know if I maybe get like the Sunday before Labor Day off, or... Yeah, I'll have to check when I go into work tomorrow. Gonna be... I hope I get like some day off for that. I hope I get some day off for that. Sorry. Sorry. Let's just pick you up away from there. That goes down pretty far. Did she land on the ledge? Okay, she made it to the ledge. That's good. I kind of wish there was a dungeon like this for Tetra in this game. It kind of feels like it'd be... Now that I know that this game actually has, like, a pretty decent system for, like, how to handle having a companion. Like, it's great that I love that we're getting a dungeon with Medley, but... I'm never gonna get over what they did to Tetra. I'm never gonna get over what they did to Tetra. We had cool Pirate Zelda for all of, like, the first a couple hours of this game, and then they just, like... And then they just took it, and they just threw it in the... And they just threw it in the bin, and her in the at the bottom of the ocean. Is this a room I've been to before? Okay, not a room I've been to before, no. Oh. Okay, well... Surprised there's not any enemies around. Okay, well, maybe I need to have her... I can have her climb up ladders, right? No. She does not know how to climb up ladders. Medley, how do you not know how to climb up ladders? It's... Medley. It's a ladder. Okay. How do you not know how to climb up a ladder? It's a ladder. It's very simple. And I know you could grab things with your arms. You do it, but you've done it before. Quite a lot, in fact. I guess we'll just have to chuck her up there. Nope. Ow. What if I throw her onto the ladder? Will that work? No. Medley, we gotta work on your ladder climbing skills. So I have to have her... Can I, like, call her? I need to have some way to get her up here, but... Okay, maybe if I try... Nope, nowhere I can go from up there. I guess for now, let me push these mirrors into place. That one's already in place. That one's already in place. This one could be moved a bit farther. Is that a... Okay, so there's scorpion mirrors. That's interesting. Okay, we need to, yeah, we need to shine light off into there. Really? Link? Come on, Medley. Can't you just... Okay, there. She what? Oh, now you can climb ladders. You could climb ladders when you could climb ladders when Link's not around to see it. Okay. All right. Well, first things first. First things first, let me get that, and then... Oh, another mirror. Okay. Well, let me... I'm not sure. I'm not certain, but I think this might actually be... I'm not certain, but I think this, so far, might be my favorite dungeon in this game. There are things I like about most of the Under dungeons, but I think just overall favorite is this one so far. Maybe if I go push this here. Okay, it's going there. There should be something else I can push there. But what? Well... I push that mirror into position. Oh, wait, maybe there's a secret passageway right here. But I'd have to, like, reflect it? No, okay, not there. I need some other place to reflect it onto. If I could reflect it onto there, that'd be good, but... If I could reflect it onto here, that'd be good. It looks like there's a secret passageway back there. How do I get it back there? No, not there. Okay, if I move that, that's not going to be in the path. So... No, it's only going to reflect the light if it's here. Yeah, if I could reflect the light into there, that should open up that passageway. Or maybe I could just use a bomb. Be nice if I could use a bomb. Well, it's got the emblem of a mirror here. Well, not a mirror. No, it's got the emblem of that harp. Medley's carrying. So maybe she needs to use her harp there. Okay, that leaves it pressed down, so... Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, wait, she can't climb. Unfortunately, she cannot climb. I can reflect this over to her, and she can reflect it back into that section of the wall. But how do I need to have her... Okay, let me have her... Yeah, I need to have her reflect this over there. Then we have Link. Move this over here. Okay, I guess there's a bit more wall I have to open up. We've got less than an hour and a half left in the stream, so I'm going to try to beat this dungeon before the end of the stream. And then next Tuesday I'll be back with the, moving on to the next dungeon. No, my money! And that should carry it over to the other mirror. Okay, so that reflecting it over here. It's reflecting it over there. Okay, I need to try... Can I get it over... Dang. Okay, let me open this up. Open this up. I guess let me try to make this... Okay, that's not exactly what I was aiming for, but okay. And lastly... there. Dang it. Okay, no. Okay, maybe not there. I guess let me open up this treasure chest first. Okay, I got another pendant. Yay. I don't like the idea of going in here. Can I maybe... Dang it. I actually meant to throw bombs at them. Okay, I got him. Yeah, let me just go back up here. Damn it. Let me just keep throwing this at them. See if that works. Dang it. Okay, I got him. Okay, okay, wonderful, but let me get my treasure. I do wish that the treasure that you got from their soul wallets didn't go away so quickly. Alright, so... Nope, nope, come on. Hey, that's not what I'm... There, that's better. Oh, okay. I didn't really need that, but alright. I hope Medley's doing okay. Okay, now let me pull this mirror out here. Okay, that's... move that there. No, I need to... That's not what I wanted. How do I... Okay, I need... Probably to have Medley reflect... Yeah, I need to have Medley reflect the, Where's she at? I need to have her reflect the light closer to that area. You know, I guess I probably don't need her to climb up the ladder when she has wings that she can fly with. That's probably really all she needs. So she should be shining this light over here. Yep. And then I can shine it over... I can shine it over... Oh, he's moving around so much, it can't focus in. Dang it. Okay, well... Is it focusing? Is it going where I need it to? I can't really tell. Okay, that's one of them. His hands are shaking so much it's causing the light beam to defocus. Come on. I know I can... Why isn't it focusing? Is it because when he crouches down, his shield isn't high enough? Okay, okay, fine. Nope. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. I do wonder why this is called the Earth... I do wonder why this is called the Earth Temple, because there's not really anything Earth about it. I mean, we're reflecting light beams. Duh. There. Okay, that should be close enough. Okay, that reflected it over there. So, we need... Let me bring Medley over to one of these so she can reflect the sunlight into there. And Link, you reflect it into the other one. This is a really fun puzzle room. Despite the frustration at my frustration at some of the controls, yeah, this was a really fun. These whole light reflecting puzzles are always generally pretty fun in Zelda. Alright, let me pick up Medley. And then let's go. Think good. Move up. Uh-oh. That's not... Okay, nope. Oh. Hello. Uh-oh. I really can't see anything with that effect, with that, I really can't see anything with the gas around them. Oh my gosh, ugh. I can't use any items when I'm like this either. Oh my gosh, this is so difficult to see through. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to pick her up in order to move her to a safer area of the room. But the game... You gotta be fucking game. Oh my gosh. Game. Fuck it. Game, I was giving you praise just a little bit ago. Why did you have to do this? Okay, none of these things I have is working. Okay, well I can block with the shield, but... Okay, there, that's better. Okay, well I got rid of them. Now how do I get rid of them? Can I just not get rid of them? There, okay, that's how I get rid of them. Okay, done with that. I'm guessing that's the boss key. Yep. Now, how do we get to the boss room, though? Well... there was a path... We need to, like, find some way to go up to the boss room. Medley might be able to fly up there. Just might be able to fly up there. Here, let's go find out. Let me see if she can fly up there. Okay, good. She can just fly up there. So let's move her across to here. But how's... Okay, well, she could probably just carry Link over to here, so... Alright, now let me have him cross over. We've still got like an hour left in the stream, so quite a bit of time left. Well, not quite a bit, but some time left. I'm guessing I have to bring Medley with me into the boss fight. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to bring her in with me to the boss fight. So I'm curious how it's gonna go. Or not. Maybe it's just Link. Uh-oh. I'm definitely gonna need the mirror for this. Wait, what? Oh. Huh. Okay, well... So I need something else to damage them? Okay, there's something else I need to do, I guess. What do I have here that I could use? Should I command Medley to come in and help? Oh, okay. I need to pick him up. Okay, so I can only damage a few of them before they reform the big version. What? Oh. Okay, come in. Darn, only two again. Uh-oh. Oh, dang it. Oh, gosh. Okay, it's right behind him. What? It keeps changing. There, okay. A lot of... Huh, a bit easier than I was expecting once I figured I just needed to throw them. So we still have about an hour left. Okay, well, before I leave, let me grab... this. Ow. Okay, that was a bad idea. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I just hope that the mystical light picks up Medley. Oh, there she is. Never mind, she's good. So there's one more dungeon we need to go to restore the Master Sword's power. Did it work? Okay, it worked. The praise of the Earth Sage had restored the Master Sword's former energy. There is but one last step before it becomes the true Master Sword once again. Link, the power to repel evil is not yet fully awakened. To complete the awakening of the Master Sword, you must go to the Wind Temple for one more prayer. Now, Link, step into the light behind you and return to the surface. Your next duty is to find the Sage of the Wind Temple. But what about you? I will remain here and continue to pray. You must hurry. Are you sure? I don't want to leave. Don't want to just leave you here in this room filled where all the walls are spikes. And Link. About Prince Komali. Please watch over him for me. Are you just gonna stay here for the rest of your life? She's gonna get to leave here, right? Game, did you lock not just one, but two girl characters in this game? Tell them they have an important reveal that they have an important destiny to them, and then lock them in a room at the bottom of the ocean. This second time she did it by choice, but still. If you are a young girl, stay away from this Link in his quest to defeat evil. If you're a young girl in this version of Hyrule, stay away from any sacred temples. The spirits of the past will find you and force you to stay hidden in a room locked at the bottom of the ocean. So the Wind Temple's over there. Okay, I need to do something that'll let me get through the wind. But first, I should absolutely save. First, I definitely need to save. I think, let me go ahead and make my way towards the Wind Temple. Let me go ahead and make my way towards the Wind Temple, because maybe the mirror shield that I now have can open it. We've got a little less. Yeah, we've got less than 50 minutes left. So I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat it, but I might be able to. But I might be able to. Okay, it's down, right, left, up. I can at least start the dungeon. I'm not gonna beat it, and I'm gonna have to continue it next Tuesday, but I can at least start the next dungeon. Going to this Wind Temple, if I do get into it, it'll probably tell me, like, some other sage I have to go find. Alright, I need the sail. Okay, it's to the north of here. Link's meanwhile is going to be sad as he's Link's meanwhile going to be like a little sad as another one of his friends is now like stuck at a room at the bottom of the ocean, and King Reliance is like, "What? What are you sad about? Every girl I know was put into a room at the bottom. In my time, every girl I know was put into a room at the bottom of a deep cavern. At least she's got water around her." Besides, the forces of evil will definitely never find them there. In two buildings that they were already present in? But we beat all those guys. There's no way they could find it again. I believe that is the Wind Island. I'm not sure if the Mirror Shield will let me get into the Wind Temple, but it's a little try. It's worth a try. I might be able to reflect the wind back? Maybe? Not sure. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I might have already tried the bombs again, but it's worth a try. Oh. Nope, that was a bad idea. Okay, that's not doing anything to it. Okay, let me just... Okay, since the fire island allowed me to get into the Earth Temple, maybe the Ice Island that I visited earlier, that might help me get into the Wind Temple. L-E-G. Now I just have to find out where that island is. Okay, it might be, well, okay, since the Sage of Earth was Medley, who was playing an instrument, then the Sage of Wind might be one of those Koroks, who was like playing like that like one of those Koroks, who was playing a musical instrument. Because I mean, they gotta play music in order for them to be they gotta play the song. So I forget where the Forest Haven is, but maybe if I go near the Forest Haven. First, let me find that Ice Island. First, let me find that ice island. It's... Unfortunately, it's not marked on my map, so...
Hey.
Okay, right. We went too far off in the direction. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where... Trying to remember where the Forest Haven was. I don't think it was there. Let me try there. Okay, that's the Temple of the Gods. So if you want to go back into Hyrule, we go from there. So that's not it. Maybe here? I don't... That's not Forest Haven. That's the Temple of the Gods over there. I think that's the island where the, I think that's the island that was destroyed. Where we were originally going to find... Where we were originally going to find, the pearl. That pearl. Okay, let's try down here. It does feel weird that Forest Haven... It does feel really weird that Forest Haven isn't marked on my map, considering, like, all the other, like, islands that I could visit are. All the inhabited islands that I could visit are. Okay, that's Forest Haven. So, ice... The icy island might be around here. Let me sail... Let me basically sail in a circle around the island while looking around and see if I can maybe find this icy island. That doesn't look like it. Not there. That's where that dungeon is. Uh-oh. Okay, it might be one of these two islands. Let's see if I can... Okay, one of these three islands here. Let me start with this one. And then I'll look... Or actually, there's four islands, huh? Okay, I'll start with this one. Directly in front of me. And then I'll try looking at that one. Okay, yep, there's the ice island. I'm gonna... I guess I need, like, my fire arrows? Dang it. Okay, I missed that. Maybe I need to shoot that. Probably gonna have a time limit. Yep. Alright, where do I go from here? Nope. No. Okay, there. Come on. Why isn't he climbing? Okay, fine. Ow, dang it. No, 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 no. At least he grabs onto the ledge. Shit. Okay, fine. Oh, this doesn't help me out. Yeah, this really doesn't help me out. It is actually much tougher than climbing into that volcano. Okay, where did I... Oh, no, come on. I have, like, less than 3 minutes left. Okay, come on. Oh, boy. I mean, it's about right. Oh, come on. I don't have time to deal with the bats. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. Wait, where do I go? Can I not restart? Are you kidding me? Okay, I see where I need to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it this time, I don't think. Nope, nope, come on. Can I not? Can he not? Come on. There we go, okay. Okay, now how do I get up there? No. Oh, okay, I need to go swing to that one. Well, at least I know how to get up here. Unfortunately, though, yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Dang it. Ugh. Alright, let me try it again. I'm not sure if I'll make it in this time. Yeah, because the ice physics, it's actually like, this is more difficult than getting into the volcano. Although I'll have to see how tough the enemies at the end are. Gosh dang it. Come on. Okay, I've got less than 4 minutes left to get through here. Yeah, if I fall below here, I think I'm kind of like my chances are shot, just because. There, okay, hopefully that's all the bats. Is this what I need? Yep, okay, that's what I need. I guess let me equip those here. Okay, and that's how we'll get into the Wind Temple. Oh. Well, I guess we don't need to worry about this anymore now that I've gotten the item I needed. And, okay, so Wind Temple is... That one is... That one's near Windfall Island. I guess... Wait, now that I think about it, if it is, like, one of the Koroks is the Sage of the Wind Temple, that is a little odd, because I would imagine that, like, you know, Rito, one of the bird people, would be the Sage of the Wind Temple. And the, one of the forest people would be the Sage of the Earth Temple. Okay, but let's get out. Okay, less than 30 minutes left. So let me see how far I can get. So So, again, I'll be back on Sunday with more Dark Souls 3, another stream for the Donathon, and then I'll be back on... Then next Tuesday, I'll be returning to more Wind Waker. I think I'm getting closer to the end of the game, but I don't know how much I have left. I'm absolutely in the latter half of the game, but no telling what all I have to do. When I probably get here, they'll probably tell me to go... Whatever sage is here will probably tell me to go to the wind... Go back to, I'm guessing Forest Haven. Yeah, it's almost certainly Forest Haven, because, I mean, that's where I found the ice island near Forest Haven. Oh, I just noticed that's a cool effect of like showing like you rushing through the water. Alright, let me go ahead and equip these. I get the feeling it's probably a very good idea to not equip those iron boots when I'm in the middle of the ocean. That'll probably send me sinking to the bottom of the ocean floor. Well, I mean, that's actually what you did in Twilight Princess after, like, you had to use the water armor, which allows you to breathe underwater, and the iron boots in order to move underwater. There, okay, that's what I need to do. Up, down. Up, down, right, left, right. You learned the Wind God's aria. With a small child. Are you the new hero? I'm Fado of the Kokiri tribe. I know I appear to you as a child, but the eyes can oft deceive. I'm a most esteemed sage. I had been praying here so that the power to repel evil would continue to be contained within the blade of the Master Sword. But I was attacked by the evil Ganondorf, and this is what happened to me. You wish to return to your blade, don't you? Return the power to your blade, don't you? In that case, look for the one who has the same instrument that I hold, and teach him the song you just played. Once you do, I'm certain the holder of the instrument will feel the blood of the sages awaken within his veins. That Wind Waker you hold was used long ago to conduct us sages when we played our song to call upon the gods. In those days, it was always the king who conducted for us. Please, tell the king that I will still play, even in the next world. Alright, so... me grab the sail. And this. Okay, so we're gonna need to go to Forest. Yep, Forest Haven. I forget the name of them, but the Kokiri that I helped save in Forest Haven, I'll probably need to go talk to them. I hope we have enough space to fit them, though. There's not much room in this boat. Oh. Okay, fine. You dock yourself, King of Red Lions. I'll go in. Ow. There, okay. Oh, I'm gonna need the grappling hook. Okay. Damn it, that's gonna drop me in the water. Dang it. Ah, gosh. Okay, well. There. Damn it. I'm gonna have to restart all... Well, okay, no, not restart all over from the very beginning. I think I could just climb up here. Ugh. Alright. Now it's gonna drag me down to the very beginning. Yeah, that's gonna drag me down to the very beginning. Okay. No, Link, come on, man. Okay. Let me realign myself. Okay, there's gotta be... There it is. I feel silly for having missed that this time when that's how I got there the first time. Okay, no, not that way. Alright, this is where the kind of creepy looking Deku Tree lived. Wait, can I not... Come on, can I not climb up here? Oh, right.
Sorry, Smith, thank you so much for bringing Makar back to us. And now that we have completed our ceremony, I can go back to researching my potions. By the way, did you find any Bokobaba seeds? If you have any, set them to I and show them to me.
Do I have Bokobaba seeds? No. Nope, no Bokobaba seeds. Sorry. Maybe talk to the new Deku Tree? Maybe you can tell me where Makar is. How are things in the world, Link? As you can see, I'm slowly growing older and feebler. It seems only my wisdom is full of vigor lately. But that is just the way of life, child. It cannot cause for sadness. If there's anything you wish to know, just ask. I will aid you as I may. What is it you wish to know? The forest water. So you've learned the secret of our forest haven. The forest water is a mystical and powerful drop that fills the trees with life and vitality. With such water, it would even be possible to turn life to a battered, withered tree. And yet the forest water is quickly spoiled by the air outside the forest haven. Once it leaves the borders of these woods, it will lose its potency after just 20 minutes and become no different from ordinary water. Yep, not doing those Korok quests then. I suppose it is thanks to such water that the gnarled old tree has been able to live for so many long years. No! No! I wanted to go up there. So how do I get up there now? Do I have to take the long way around? I think I have to take the long way around. Yeah, I guess I have to take the long way around. Okay. I'm reminded of how much I didn't like this the first time I went through here. Okay, hopefully I can get up there before the stream ends. Okay, so where do I... Oh, right. I need to grapple. No, I need to realign myself. Okay, hold on. There we go. Don't know if I can make it. Okay, is there a different way for me to get up there? Come on. There's gotta be. Do I really have to go the exact same way to get up there? Damn it. Okay, no. I think one thing I really don't like in this game is whenever it tries to do platforming. Zelda controls, well, at least this Zelda, yeah, 3D Zelda controls aren't really made for platforming. Okay, let me try here. Come on. Yeah. Hopefully I'm almost there. Yeah, okay, come on. Okay, no. Not over there. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that it's over there. Yeah, it's over here. I remember. No! No! No, come on! Why? Fuck you, Deku Tree! Fuck you and your stupid platforming challenges in a game that wasn't built to properly have platforming challenges. This is why I'm not going to be helping you, or any of your Koroks. Damn it. Why is it... Okay, what am I doing wrong here? Okay, fine, here. Let's try this again. I can't imagine... I'm very confused as to why they would put platforming challenges in a game where the character can't naturally jump. Like, giving Medley platforming challenges, like, in the previous dungeon, that would have made sense, because she is, like, she can fly. And, like, she has a, like, you can have her fly. But this, where it's, like, Link can't even jump naturally. I'm just really confused. Why? Okay, there. Now let me try this again. And I'm not gonna let go until I hit the side of the wall. There. Finally. Okay, Makar, where are you at? Where is he at? Is he not here? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay. We've got like we've got like 3 minutes left. I gotta let me find out where he is. He's in a secret underground cavern near the base of the water, near the waterfall, near the start of the island. Fuck it. Fuck this island. I didn't even need to go do that dumb platforming challenge. I just needed to look for him near the bottom near the base of the waterfall. Gonna run in there and... Use the grappling hook from the lower area. Okay, I need to use the grappling hook from here to swing into this area. Makar, get out here! Okay, which one is it? It's up, up, down, right, left, right. You conduct here... What do you mean, game? Game? Because I didn't talk to him yet?
Huh, silly Link, you didn't talk to me yet. I will only hear music if you talk to me. I'm surprised you're able to find me here. I would expect you to climb all the way up to the top, climb all the way through that dumb platforming challenge and look for me at the top of the forest haven. You're wondering why I'm all the way down here? I'm practicing a new song for next year's ceremony, and I need privacy. It isn't any fun if everyone knows in advance what song I'll play. What, you can hear my song outside? Really? I thought the sound of the waves would drown it out. Perhaps I should play a little more softly when I practice from now on. Why, is that a conductor's baton? Link, are you a maestro? That's incredible. Are you going to conduct for me, Link? What kind of song is it? Can't wait to hear it. It's definitely not a song I heard 5 seconds ago, but wasn't paying it, but didn't want to hear. Does it go something like this? Strange, why does it feel like I already know this song?
Oh, that's a... Okay, I've heard this song before. This is a really good one.
Link, Link, this sacred song that you've conducted has awakened me. I know myself now. I am the Sage of the Wind Temple. It is my fate to return to the power to repel evil to your Master Sword. And to ease the regrets of my ancestors. Oh, Link, please, you must take me with you to the Wind Temple.
Sure, let's go. Where's he at?
What are you doing hanging out there? You're gonna fall off.
Oh wait, hold on. It's this one. Okay, we're gonna get... It's past 8 p.m., so we're gonna get to the Wind Temple, and then I'm gonna end the stream there, so... Yeah, we're gonna drop into the Wind Temple, and then we're gonna... That'll be where I end the stream. At the start of next Tuesday's stream, I'll immediately start in the Wind Temple. So, thank y'all for watching. Again, I'll be back on Sunday with more Dark Souls 3. And next Tuesday will be more Wind Waker. Yeah, what's going to happen is I'm going to just rush towards the Wind Temple and then end the stream as soon as I get in there. And that'll be the end. I did beat one dungeon, which is what I'd hoped for. And on next Tuesday, I'm going to start in the... Next Tuesday, I'm going to start in this next dungeon. We'll see how the... We'll just have to see how things go with the Dark Souls 3 stream on Sunday. Because, well, I've got like less than 100 lives left, so... Maybe I might... Well, basically, I'm trying to decide if I end up losing enough lives... If no donations come in on Sunday, and I lose enough lives, like I've been losing quite a few lives every Dark Souls 3 stream. And I'm wondering if maybe I should try to do like an extra long stream to basically kind of finish off the donathon in case nobody else donates. And that way we can kind of finish up with the donathon. I can kind of finish up with the donathon, and we can move on to other things. Link, as with the case with Bentley, I have no doubt that Picard too has some special role to play in these events. Unfortunately, he is not a girl, so I can't lock him at a room in the bottom of the ocean.
Darn.
I know it is a shame.
I was being sarcastic.
Discovering that role is your duty. I am certain that by cooperating, the two of you can overcome the dangers and pitfalls of this temple. Okay, we're gonna save. I'm gonna save right here. We're gonna open up this temple on next Tuesday's stream, and then I will be. We're gonna open up this temple on next Tuesday's stream, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this temple. So, thank y'all for watching. Have a good rest of the night, and hope I can see you on Sunday. Oh, and good luck with the rest of the week. Bye, everyone.